And then let me pop out the chat. Okay, let's go back. Danny Bulaggio gifted 10. Yeah, what's going on? Draggy, Amir, Bad Bunny, cheers. Crypto Craze, Round Trippa, Mark, Joker, NK Slayer, Lou Time, Benso, Buzz Scree, Sevenator, what's going on? Pipeline, yeah, Mark. Minami, Sliced Bread, Bong Half Face, NK. Delicious. Wrong person, Rooney. It was great seeing you last night. Yes, sir. How y'all doing?
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping. Hot dog.
Half Yeet, what's good? Arepo says, glad I caught you up today when I woke up. You were talking about ARB. I've been eyeing that thing for a while. Yes, sir. Yeah, we did we set alerts on a couple of outs last night. So, yeah, last night was a juicy stream. And just like last night, I think we can choose a couple and maybe do one or two. So yesterday, ETH was a fun little thing what that we did live. Any questions about ETH? We pretty much put on a clinic. That was pretty cool, huh? We'll try to do it today, but if you missed the whole ETH thing yesterday, make sure you get caught up. Mega juice. Shawarma, Fezulik, Berbizi, JPK, JPX, what's going on? Kopaku, Vera Trader. Senshis, what's going on? Fib Math. Good morning. Hustler, good morning. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can get these NFTs done today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh wait, this is RTH. Okay, ETH. There we go.
You just
Rookie Bazooki. Chiga, what's going on? Superman Crypto, let's go. Farmer John, what's going on? Medi, Lou, Wiz Khalifa. All right, y'all, we're gonna start. A giveaway pretty soon today. Oh, BTCC, it's getting processed right now. Oh, I thought you were talking about 2-bit. BTCC is getting processed right now. Good morning, Fib Math. All right, I gotta do this work call real quick. Give me 1 second. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
It's over.
Let's get juicy! Y'all better quit playing with him, my boy. Let's get juicy on these hoes, chat.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Any questions? Huskier says, was rewinding on YouTube, but I think we're pretty solid for today. Let me know if you have any questions from where we left off last night. Y'all juicing. Y'all better be fucking juicing, man. Hey, love you too, Brutara. Blaze says last night was juice. We kicked it pretty late. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of altcoins last night. We'll do a couple more today if you want. Le Big, shout outs to you, Le Big. Let's go. Berbeezy, Damon. Adam says, what's TVA? That is a TPO value area high, value area low. Okay. Space Blob. What's going on, yo? Can you show me ETH CME? Sure. There you go. Maybe like this might help. And there you go. Paul, what's going on, Paul? What's going on, Paul? Superman Crypto Burbeezy, Bobby, me, Jushin, Crypto Bay, what's going on? Life is Love, Biff Phantom, Farmer John, what's going on? NK Slayer, what's going on? How y'all doing? Exclamation juice!
It's over.
I'm juicing.
Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, let's take a look at some Bugamas. And we are going to get ready. I'm gonna pull this guy too. Maybe go to 15-minute. There we go. And then where's my RTH? I'm gonna put RTH on 1 hour just so easier to see the thing, you dig? Let's go! Any questions, y'all? How we doing? Any divergences on S&P? No, not yet. What's planned for S&P? We wait for 30-minute candle here, 30-minute candle here. That's it. I don't know if you remember, but we're looking for like a potential long on S&P. So we're gonna see if we can get a little bit of divergence. But what you just asked, not there yet. Zerniat, what's going on? Will you do more BTCC giveaways today? Yes. Yep. More BTCC, more BLOFIN. Zernia, let's go! All right, we'll try to do a $10,000 giveaway today, if it's possible. Y'all ready? Y'all better quit playing with the juicy juice. Y'all better quit playing with the juicy juice. Let's see. Bugatti! Let's go! Can we see ETH at, oh my goodness. Here you go. The RTH gap is 4098. But make sure you get caught up.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to
Let's go, Pipeline. Y'all better be juicing. Let's go. It's that easy juice, motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting the caffeine kicking in, my boy. Woo! Are you ready? Can we get it? Country, boo boo, yeah, let's go! Can I get a kachoya?
Latuche, motherfucker.
Can I get a kachoya? Juice. Juice is juice. Are we still looking for a single print? Yes. Yes, sir. Let me know if you have any questions, big dog. Hey, easy money. Easy money. Easy money. All right, any questions? Shall we let us up? Shall we let us up? Juice! Country boo boo, y'all, let's go.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, y'all ready to juice? Drop it. Catch it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Easy money, bitches! Easy money, bitches! Let's go! Can I get a catch? Yeah, let's go! Boo, got it! Juice, catch it! Boo boo, yeah, yeah! Let's get it! Juice! Is this the alert that we did last night? What did we set alerts on? We set alerts on like 4 different things yesterday. Was ARB one? Okay. We did a bunch of shit yesterday. I can't remember. Doge? Okay. Dot? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cardano even, huh? Y'all ready to juice? Quit playing with me, motherfuckers. It's easy money, y'all. It's easy money, y'all. Juice is juice, and math is math. Can I get tie? Yeah. Juice. Yes. Yeah. 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 Easy money. Juicy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy. Let's go. All right, when I juice, y'all juice. Any questions? Everybody caught up on the TA, y'all? Ka-choya. Easy money, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. 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 Juice, juice, juice. Got you ready. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Juice.
What the hell is even
Cut
that?
joy! Take a look at some Boogamas. All right, 6450.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
This guy. $63.70. What was the GEX? 64. All right, ladies and gentlemen. In about an hour, I think we should get the YouTube chat integration completed into the giveaway. So everybody that's over on YouTube, you're going to be able to participate in the giveaway as well. All right, when I juice, y'all juice. We gave away $8,000 yesterday. Let's go. BTCC should be getting sent out soon. Oh, damn, I had coffee on my hands and I fucking rubbed it all over my face. Alrighty, any questions? Kirito Yagi, what's going on? Burbeezy, Dilophosaurus. All right, I'm gonna try to get the NFT stuff at least taken care of from my side. Exclamation giveaway, y'all ready to go? Exclamation giveaway, y'all ready to go? Juicy Juice Productions, y'all ready to go? Let's go, Lions! Kata! Y'all better be juicing, chat. Y'all better be juicing. Huh? Y'all juicing. Click.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
How do I do these attributes, eh? Hobo, good morning. Kinsman, Rob Bound. Rob Bound says, Kimba, you said yesterday there are tools where you can see where the coins are deposited, spot or future. That tool is called CryptoQuant. Rob Bound. So tools and resources, paid tools, CryptoQuant on the very bottom. On-chain analytics. CryptoQuant can tell you if it got deposited into spot or derivatives. Exclamation CryptoQuant on the very bottom. All right, exclamation dashboard. Exclamation dashboard! Are y'all juicing? Glenn, let's go! I gotta order some monsters. I don't have any more monsters, man. RPM says, what's the one that shows calls and puts again? Unusual whales? Unusual whales. So, unusual whales can get a little bit cheap. Or excuse me, expensive. But there are other cheaper options. Just go to Google and type in option flow. And there's like 10 different alternatives. Sniper says, order some Gorilla Mind. I'm using the same formula and I'm white labeling my own. Yep. Biffum says, if we have only CVD div on ETH and OI delta is negative, so we can think about the long at gap fill. So Biffum, I think that works a little bit more when S&P is off, for example. I think the way that the volume is looking at like for S&P and knowing that Jerome Powell is going to talk for 40 seconds on Friday, during market hours, I would put confluence on S&P first. So I would wait to see S&P's reaction at every level of interest. So if S&P has a favorable reaction here, and I think it will because I'm adding on my longs. Okay, so if it has a favorable reaction here, then I think you could do it, Bifum. But it's during a market open right now. You need to look at the CVD and open interest on S&P. And then somebody asked earlier, and I'll say it again, but the RTH single print is now at 112. So during RTH, I think you start aiming for RTH imbalances. And then when RTH closes, when S&P closes, and it's, middle of the night, then we can start doing the CVD, hidden bull div, blah, 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 blah. But right now, for the next 6-7 hours, I think we concede to the fact that it's all up to S&P. So if S&P is going to be able to hold here, and I would probably be, I think it could, but, we just got here. I need to pay attention to the data, and we will. But if this holds, then maybe you have a chance, Bifum. Yeah, for me, I don't know if you were here for it, but like my level of interest is still that VWAP, this VWAP, obviously this level, and then this level right here. All of these boxes are kind of being interesting levels. All right, Bifum. So yeah, if S&P has a favorable reaction here, if Bitcoin has a favorable reaction here or at the single print, because this wick right here, go like this. All right. Then I think you could take it. All right, big dog. We're pretty close to the RTH imbalance correction too. So, and then Bifum, we set alerts on a whole bunch of shit. We set alerts on ARB for Maestro, for Hype, Blaze, Sui, Doge. We set three. We did TA on 3 altcoins last night, and set alerts. You were here? Awesome. Yeah, so like this is awesome. Because we want to get filled on some alts. So, can I get a cut your boo boo? Yeah, bye bye. Specifisher says, what's probability of that holding in S&P? Maybe about 58% right now. Open interest looks tiny bit bullish, but we need 30-minute candle closes. I still need 18 more minutes to see the first one. Let's go to 1 hour so you can kind of clean it up just a little bit. ¡Cachoya! Pixiales, pinche cabrón, no mames. Juice! Math! Kachaya! Kachaya! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice! Juice! Lax Casino says 2-bit bonus claimed. Let's go! Get it. Yeah! Let's go! Let's get it! Math is math and juice is juice! Juice! Kachoya. Let's go! Juice! Math, 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 math. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoya? Quit playing with me! Juice! God damn, let's get nasty, Lions. How we doing? How we doing? Let's go, let's go! Chicken boy, what's going on? Exclamation giveaway. Henry Gamer says, Kachoya, what's going on? Henry, Robin. Y'all Gucci? Everybody Gucci. How we doing, Lions? Let's get it. It's that Wednesday juice. Quit playing with me. All right. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Shamas, you good? Henry Gamer, you good? What's going on, Dragon King? What's going on? You good, Dragon? MEXC, what's going on? Hey, get that exclamation giveaway, my boy. Get that exclamation giveaway, my boy. Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions, y'all? Let's get this easy money, y'all. Alrighty. Shall we let us up? What do you guys want to do? MEXC, let's get it. Clenched thunder butt. Let's get it. Let's go. It's too easy, motherfuckers. Is everybody prepared? Y'all Gucci? Exclamation giveaway. Can we do more altcoin TA? Absolutely. Yes. I mean, we did a bunch last night. We did ARB and Hype and Sui for you guys. So absolutely. We also did the ETH live. How cool was that? S&P Bugama, brother, you can always rewind and get caught up, but here you go. Yeah, what's the S&P plan? So the S&P plan really hasn't changed, my guy. I have had all of these levels for quite some time. There, and here, I'm adding. Yes. So yeah, nothing has changed. The math is the math. You either know what I would say, for example, is there a hidden bull div right now? You know what I mean? What's the open interest right now? What does it look like? Are shorts getting squeezed? Are longs getting squeezed? Are shorts opening? Are longs opening? You know, start with all the normal shit that we've been doing, you know, data. Every day you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know how to read the data, that you know what you're doing, that you can base decisions off of data, not your own, what your own little head is telling you to do. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. Juicy Maguchi. Let's get it. It's easy juice. It's motherfucking easy juice. The data is literally right in front of you, chat. You know, either you see the bull div or it's either there or it's not. You feel me? It's math and data. Let's let us up. It's too easy. Yeah! Yeah! Easy! Money! Bugatti! Money! Juice is juice! Kachoy boo! Kachoy boo boo! Kachoy boo boo! Kachoy boo boo! Yeah! 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 Useless line records, bitches! Yeah! Easy! Schwiggity! Pixel perfect juice! Kachoy! Math and data! Math and data! Math and juice! Math and juice! Uh-huh! Yeah! 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 Juicy juice! Juicy fruit! Juicy juice! Crack it with Tourette's! Hey, quit playing with me! Any questions? Kimba, that was Pixel Perfect TA from last night? Yes, sir! It's called preparation, my boy. Easy money Bugatti. How big is your S&P? I'm at about $17 million now. Yes, sir. I still got about 8 that I can add in. Yeah. What's going on? Bon dia, Dan Green. Half yeast says 17 milli, goddamn. Nah. My biggest will be 50 mil, but it's obviously leveraged, my guy. Yeah, but it's testnet anyways. I haven't done it. Kimba gang, how the fuck is you doing? We mathin'. Huh? Yeah. Bitches, juice, country. Yeah. Kimba gang, let's go. Easy money. Juice. Easy money, ho! Yeah. Kimba gang! Are you ready? 10,000 hours, $10,000 every day. Let's go. You gotta bereave. Bereave in the math, bereave in yourself. Let's go, y'all. Hey, we the outliers, bitch. Hey, turn this shit up. Useless Lines Records. Kimba gang, motherfucker. Testnet. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Big cheers, y'all! Math, math, math! Bitches! Woo! Easy money, let's get it! Juice! Math is math, dummy, let's get it!
KIMBA. Let's get it.
Woo-wee!
KIMBA, what's poppin'?
Let's go! Hey, quit playing with me! Juice! Woo! See! Hey! Juice! Kachaya!
Daddy, chill.
Stay out the lane! Let's go! Kimba gang! Yeah! Juice is the juice, bitch! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Juice! Big cheers! Bugatti! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Math! Math! Easy money, motherfucker! Juice! Woo! Let's go! Who juicing? Let's go! Big cheers! Wait, stop the music, stop the music. All right, how we doing? Is everybody caught up on the juicy juice? Is everybody caught up on the juicy juice? Latisse, what's going on, man? Marchenik, Latisse, V001. Shout outs to everybody that's been here for the subathon. Let's get it. Hey, Easter Dams, what's going on, Easter Dams? Let's go, my boy. We're gonna do more giveaways in a little bit. Everybody good to go? Everybody better be fucking juicing. Y'all juicing? Easy money, Bugatti money, player. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing. Juice. How we doing, y'all? Any question? Qua says, how is ETH looking? It's probably the same. More specifically, if you were here last night, what did we say about that? So nothing has changed. Yeah, it's a really just a matter of like how much information did you retain last night? I'm pretty sure we talked about this last night. So yeah, I mean, it looks normal to me. That's your trident. Made a higher high. Can it make a higher low? So, and then what you really need to do is eventually get above the value. If this gets rejected again, then it's going to make a what? Just think about all the shit that we talked about last night and try to replicate it yourself. Like, don't you want to test to see if you actually understood everything that we did yesterday? Yeah, you got to get outside of value. And you need to make a higher high. Now that you made a higher high, higher low, let's get a higher high, higher low. All right. Yeah, so if you want, definitely rewind and get caught up on the ETH TA that we did yesterday. All right. Let's go. Let's get it. Juicy Fruit Productions. Don't get got. Juice. All right. Shall we let us up? Shall we let us up, ladies and gentlemen? Subathon, bitches. Hey, they better be fucking ready. Streamathon. Yeah, easy. Easy, easy, easy.
It's over.
Juice.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Juice.
Zero.
Math. Kachaya. Let's go. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Let's go. Juice. Kachaya. Math. Juice. Bitch. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's with a giant bong in front of his face. Math is math. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Kimba, I fucked up again and got bearish at the bottom. That's okay, brother. I say this every day, multiple times a day. If it's dumping, you should be looking for longs. If it's pumping, you should be looking for shorts. Don't be the dumbass that says, oh, this is bearish after it's reacting. You're getting got. Right? Yeah, but this is all like, it comes down to preparation. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. Raptoruses, but at the same time, it's knife catching, isn't it? I mean, it depends on how well prepared you were. So, for example, I mean, you know, I'm longing stuff like this, you know? So I think it just kind of depends. Raptorist, obviously, like if you pull the fib, you already know what it is. So from here to here. Again, 114. So, I don't think it's really knife catching. Yeah, I mean, it just swept the weekend stuff. Yeah. So, I mean, as long as it doesn't matter if you took a long or took a short, just don't lose money here. Just don't lose. Ah, faggot, yeah. You stupid. But ETH is pixel perfect at least. ETH is pixel perfect. ETH is pixel perfect, ladies and gentlemen. All it has to do now is make a higher high. Obviously, we talked about this yesterday with JV as well, but this is your other option to chase it. If this is turned into support, it'll have a chance to make a higher high. All right, good stuff. So that's easy. Let's just keep an eye on S&P. Let's keep an eye on Biddy. Let's let that thang form. Let's get that schwiggity schwaggity. Let's get that juice. It's easy money, chat. Prepared. Any questions? Looks like a 3 drives to me, you dig? Easterdam says, Soul so strong. Easterdams, how long have you been watching? I don't know if you've been here long enough for me to have explained why I was longing Soul. I think it's the one that's going to be stronger than most of them. And how many times, Easterdams, over the last, I don't know, week and a half, 10 days, have you noticed, wow, Soul is actually really strong? Have you noticed over the last, I don't know, 10 days that Soul is pretty strong? You think we did a good job choosing the one coin to go pretty heavy on?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Prepared.
What did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, do you have any questions in terms of what we're looking for on this? Let's go. All we got to do is get above value area low, don't we? Let's go. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. Easterdam says, I know you don't like it, but I put everything on Soul. Damn, my boy. I mean, I have a pretty big position too, but yeah, generally speaking, you got to diversify, but let's go. We good. Don't get got, motherfucker. Don't get got. Every day you have an opportunity to prove it to yourself that you're prepared, that you're not going to get got. All right? Don't fucking FOMO, you know. It's dumping short. You got got, dummy. Play with me. How we doing? You got to be prepared. Hey, how many of y'all you market longed, you longed and then it dipped? You longed and it dipped. You shorted and it ripped. Juice is juice, and math is math. Don't get got, dummy. Yeah. Yeah. Asado! Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Math. Juice. Math. Yeah. 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 How we doing, Lions? Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Juice. Yeah! Alram, how we doing? Shiba. Juice is juice, and math is math. Juice. Shiba. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachaya! Latisse, you good? Sandtrax, are you good? JV says release the NFTs before Sol. Yes. Maybe like a Monday launch. Yeah. Zaha says that shark pattern did not surprise me. Hey, baby shark. Playing with me. DJ White says, how is ETH looking on Exo? Good. Good, good, good. Everybody caught up. But if you missed the ETH, like the whole live trading that we did last night, make sure you get caught up. I like showed how to look at data and all that stuff. Ahim, are you planning to add to your soul long? No, my soul is pretty much full. Ahim. Yeah, so make sure that you're caught up. I've been narrating the whole thing, where I'm shaving, what I haven't shaved, how much I still have running, all that stuff. Ahim. So, yeah, I've pretty much used up all of the capital that I wanted for Soul. So, yeah, I'm not adding any more. You know what my average entry is, right, Ahim? Zaha, Joker. Snowin. Thomas says, why is everyone so focused on ETH? Probably because we spent like 4 hours nerding out on it. And like I literally broke it down. Like how to take it, how to not take it. We looked at open interest. Literally did this whole thing live last night. That's probably why people are really excited about it. You know, so we started with understanding the clean level. We've had this level for quite some time. We saw the failed auction last night here. We saw the clean here. I went and explained to everybody the hidden CVD, the open interest. And then ultimately, JV was like, okay, where do you think I should get filled? And we identified the trident. And I said, that's where you might want to look for. It got, ba-bing! It's pixel perfect, Thomas. I don't know if you missed it or not, but we did all of this pixel perfect. Like I did this shit all night with you guys. I was here, right? We took this one. We got stopped out. We entered again here. That was our stop loss. We rode it all the way. And then we said, watch out for this. If your entry is here, no matter how high it goes, you're always going to have a chance to get that trident. Look at that. So I think a lot of people are so focused on ETH because like we saw this together. We saw this. We saw the open interest declining. We saw the CVD bull div. We did everything. We did this whole thing live, including this pullback. And so I think everybody now is, what do you think we're doing? We drew this earlier too. Swing, swing, right? Everybody is watching this now. What a coincidence. Okay. We saw everything. We saw this. Okay. Entry, stop loss. And then we said, watch out for that. Bing! So everybody is just studying to see like, okay, cool. Like the math says, if we convert that golden pocket, we're going to make a higher high. Are we? And then once we make a higher high, you still need to have the narrative, right? I think everybody is just locked in because a lot of people, like they got filled right here or we've been doing it live the whole day. So juicy juice. Any questions? And basically everything that we did on ETH, we're going to be able to do on other altcoins. We also nerded out on ARB, Hype, and SUI, and we set alerts already. We're going to juice this week, chat. There's no way you can't juice. The only way you're not juicing is you're either doing your own thing and you're not doing what the math says, you know, or your preparation is garbage. But shout outs to everybody that's enjoying the subathon. Shout outs to everybody that was here last night. Everything's talked about. By the way, exclamation giveaway, quit playing. Did you guys miss merch version 2.0? Huh? Exclamation merch, quit playing. Easy money, quit playing. Exclamation merch, quit playing. Easy money, quit playing. V2, quit playing. Quit playing. Easy schwiggity. Let us up. Gucci fruit. Juicy juice. Can't stop, won't stop. Quit playing with me. Math is math. Hee hee. Quit playing with me, hoes. Juice. Who juice in chat? Let's go! Do you believe? Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. By the way, this shit is really easy when you have levels like this. How many of you guys remember, how long have I been talking about the bullish retest on the key level? How long have we been talking about a bullish retest on the key level? Hero? Does anybody want to say some shit like, you drew the line? I mean, let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. You know what it do. You know what it do. When I juice, y'all juice. $10,000 giveaway today. It's too easy, playa. Morty says Sol and ETH long juicing. Let's go. How about a couple more outs? You want me to get you in on a couple more outs, Morty? It ain't nothing to a bouse. It ain't nothing to a bouse. You want me to get you in on a little bit of ARB? Bro, tell me what altcoin you want to get in on and I'll get you in it. You don't need no other streamer. It's gotta be. It's gotta be Tanya. He just drew these lines. Easy money, bitches. All right, y'all ready for a $10,000 giveaway today? Math is math. You don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking juice. Juice. You don't need no other. Let's go, got joy, boo boo, yeah, let's go. Who juicing? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Let's go, let's juice. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. I don't have any more monsters. I need to order some. Kind of want some like what should I get, yo? Oh, it's only available at 9. Damn. Pilot OG, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gamer Girl gifted. Let's go, Gamer Girl. All right, Gamer Girl, we got to juice you up. Is there anything that you want to talk about? Pilot OG, I love you too, brother. Happy Wednesday. Let me know if you have any questions. Matthew White, what's going on? Snuff McLeod, Thomas Liesgard, what's going on? Biffum, thank you for joining the YouTube VIP. KIMBA Lion, exclamation, dashboard. Happy Wednesday, Burbeezy, Fragile. What's going on, Dilophosaurus? Coke Zero just gifted 50 subs. Holy shit. Oh, that's a cut. Oh, that's a cut. Oh, that's a cut. Coke Zero, I restarted the server that's keeping track of everything, so give me 1 second. Okay. Damn, we just have such bad luck with that. Kuka Deliciosa says, play the Futurist trap song. Which one? We have a million. I got feel that Bugatti. Juice. Easy money, ho. All right, Coke Zero, let me add your thing to the thing. Hey, Space Blob says Bugatti dreams we accelerate. Hey, Space Blob, we're trying to get TTS on that thing. Boy Alvarado says BTCC bonus received. Yeah! Yeah! Y'all got it? Shaman says, how to know if I won some? Well, you have to do everything to participate. So it's not like you can randomly win, right, Shaman? You have to do everything, participate, and then your name shows up. And you can also go to the new website. You go to giveaways, and every single one is in your giveaway history. Yeah. Exclamation giveaway. All right, let me make sure. Okay, let me just reload these sources. Alrighty, any questions? Let's juice! Blaze says Cardano juicing. Listen, Lions. I don't know how fucking y'all understand, all right? That we've been trying to get into some things, are we not? We got altcoin season coming. We got rake. Quit playing with me, chat. Huh? Preparation meeting opportunity. That's how you juice, motherfuckers. Huh? KIMBA, look at ETH. I don't need to look at ETH because I can see my P&L growing like a motherfucking dick on Viagra. Quit playing with me. What? It's gotta be testnet. Juice! Yeah, let's go. It got me dead yet. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Juice! Quit playing with me. How we doing? Thera says, how can I this bonus withdraw? Try again. I don't understand. MEXC! Shadow says, BTCC bonus received. Let's go. Man 9. Fibo, current guy. Kimba, I just want to thank you for everything. It's my pleasure, my guy. Yeah, you know why you're juicing? Because you're here all the time and you're listening. That's why. So, shout outs to you, my guy. Twitchin' Greg just gifted 5. Let's go. There we go. Is the market long, market short song available somewhere? Yeah, I think on Shin! Exclamation Shin! Yes. Thera, you're getting married? Well, Thera, have you been have you been participating in the contests? So who wants to be a Kim billionaire is gonna start having some prize pools. Obviously, first place tomorrow for Lithuania's Got Talent, I'm gonna send out $1,000. So, and you can win multiple times. You can participate as many times as you want. So make a love song about your wife and submit it for Lithuania's Got Talent. Maybe you can win $1,000. All right? And make sure that you're paying attention to the stream schedule, okay? Because the math is the math and the juice is the juice, all right? Quit playing with me, chat! All right. Everything looking Gucci Magucci, y'all? Huh? Easy money, Bugatti money. All right, any questions? Zonifer says, I would like to make a song in Spanish, but I'm afraid. Why? We're international here, man. Oh, yeah. Juice. Mathematica, ho. Hey, we juicing. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, quit playing with me, y'all. Hey, quit playing with me, y'all. Let's go. When I juice, y'all juice. Quit playing with me. Divvy. Gimme. Juice. Easy money, ho. Juice. Easy money, bitches. Juice, pixel. Gimme, 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 gimme. Divvy, 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 divvy. Let us up. Juice, easy money. Kachoy. Easy money, bitches. Yeah, 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 yeah. Money, 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 money. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Math. Ladies and gentlemen, Santrax says, wow, ETH could squeeze fast. Maybe. I mean, there's only like, I don't know how many, I don't know. I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to assume most people are above average intelligence and they're not shorting ETH. You know, maybe there's a couple of idiots on this planet. There always is, but I don't think that many people are shorting ETH. So I don't know if there is a squeeze, but yeah. But I mean, brother, this shit is not that hard, man. You know, this is like weeks of preparation and it comes down to like 2 hours. You guys, how long have we been waiting for the key level? I mean, you can go back to highlights from, you know, last week and we're already waiting for this. So it always starts with identifying the level, understanding the imbalance, right? And then when it gets there, you look at how we got there and the data, right? Remember when we looked at the hidden CVD, bull div, the open interest delta, literally articulated why we're taking the long on ETH, all right? Once we've done that, we're always thinking worst case scenario, trident patterns, shapes. We did all of this last night. Lo and behold, ba-bang! Held the golden pocket, made a higher high. I mean, it's just easy money, Bugatti money, but it starts with this, and then it's just like 40 minutes of work and we're juicing. Easy money. It's too easy. How do you fuck that up? You know? How do you fuck that up? You can't fuck that up. Exactly. Yeah, man. But yeah, I don't know if that many people are shorting. I don't know. I mean, that would blow my fucking mind. Can you imagine, like, you ain't watching the stream. You ain't watching the stream. Yeah. But I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I've been wanting to get into, starting in August 1st. We said from now on until middle of September, we're looking for longs. We identified levels. When it got to that level, we looked at the data. If the data looked good, we took it. Y'all juicing! Alrighty, well, Sol looking Gucci, ETH looking Gucci. All right, we have a couple other coins that we're gonna try to get in on, all right? So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. We mathin'? You know we mathin'. We mathin'. Can I get a ka-cha-boo-boo-ya? Literally everything that we have talked about, we do it live. I explain it to you guys. How many of y'all enjoyed the ETH juice yesterday? We did it live the whole day. What'd you guys think? Reptalian says, I didn't have the best entry last night. Got stopped out break even today, then got left at the train station. That's okay. That's okay. Just make sure that you have your plan. All right? I mean, look at our plan. we said, watch out for the bullish retest. We need to get above here and here. So after this, can we get above point of control? Check. Can we get about outside of value area high? Check. Okay, now we're going to go Fibonacci. Can we turn golden pocket into support? Check. Okay, it's going to make a higher high. Check. Next level from daily is going to be the naked point of control. From here to here. Check. Okay, take it level by level. Yeah, but that's okay. Did all that shit that I drew for you make sense? First things first, levels. Okay? Second, we had the failed auction, right? We took it. We got stopped out break even, right? Favorable reaction. We compared the 30-minute here, the 30-minute here. I talked about this. I talked about this. I talked about this. I talked about when CVD and open interest might show you that it's going to do something like that. At the end, we talked about entry, stop loss, and worst case scenario, trident. So that's it, big dog. But what did I say in the beginning of August I wanted to do? Every pullback, I'm going to be looking to get into an altcoin long. Where is the level that we identified for a very, very, very long time that would be the key level? All we did was we just watched this. We already knew this was it. All we did was we watched this and we took it. Let's go. Link is crazy. I'm sure altcoins are doing well. Yeah, but are you surprised? Are you surprised? Nothing has changed, y'all. Nothing has changed, player. Nothing has changed, player. Come on, man. Who juicing with me? It's got to be Tesnit. Can I get a Tesnit? KIMBA gang, quit playing with me, chat. Yeah. All right, let's yeah. 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 Math is math. Woo! Yeah. Juice! Prepare, bitch! Math is math! Easy money, ho. Show me you know what you're doing, player. Crackhead Tourette's. Bomba clot. Subathon, let's go. Yeah. Lapide Staunty says, bro, with yesterday's profits, I just bought my first 12 cal AR. Nice. Hey, spend that money, my boy. Somebody's got to keep the economy going. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm like 2% of the fucking CPI in the US, dude. I'm just fucking buying up cribs left and right, my boy. Cha! You dig? You dig? All right, how we doing? Any questions? You guys okay? What do you think about all that preparation paying off, ladies and gentlemen? All that preparation paying off. How long were we waiting for these levels, man? Woo-wee, chat. Oh, yeah. Get your bitch ass over the value area low. Quit playing with me. All right, so in my opinion, Sol and ETH, we're good. All right, let's add another altcoin to our collection, yeah? You with me, Lions? Is this shit easy money, Bugatti money? Talk to me, Lions. Is this shit easy money, Bugatti money? Talk to me. Can I get a Kachoy Boobo Ya, Lions? And I want to give away $500,000 this month. All right? So all of you guys, I'm going to send you $1,000. Pay attention to the stream. Get that juice. And let's get that generational Bugatti money. Y'all with me? Quit playing, chat. Yeah. I am kind of hungry. A says, is you gangster, is you G, or is you not? Is you mathin', is you emmin', or is you not? Pop, 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 with the rap, rap, rap. Pop, pop, pop. BBL.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said...
BBL stands for bad, bad,
He
low.
just told us to be prepared.
BBL stands for bad, bad, low. Ass on me. It's bigger than rap. That I sometimes I'd be feeling like that when y'all tell me, hey, what do you think about this trade? Hey, Kimba, what do you think about this long? Wait, stop the music. Specifisher says, is being a Twitch sub currently a requirement? I believe so. Yes. But if you need a sub, let me know. I got you. All right. Flatter B says, is it Wong to be in a Wong? Nope. Hi, Kimba. I come from Asia. My name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong? What the fuck did you just say? My name Wong. Okay. I'm Wong. Okay. Am I Wong? What the fuck? Tell me again. Okay, my name Wong. I'm Wong. Am I Wong? Time his ass out. Time his ass out. Time his ass out. No, Matthew, the conversation went like this. Am I Wong? It's not about being right or wrong. I'm not white. I'm Korean. Slap the shit out of you, boy.
You just said.
Math is math! All right. Hey, Coke Zero, thank you for the 50 gifted earlier, brother. We finally got the timer adjusted correctly, right? Yeah. Flav says, Kimba got the $100 in 2-bit. Thank you, brother. It's my pleasure, man. Quit playing with me. You ready for another 100? Can I send you another 100, Fleva? Any questions? How we do it? Current guy, you Gucci? Specifisher, you Gucci? Current guy, Kimba Gang juicing all? We always juicing, my boy. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, brother. Blessed. Blessed, man. Yes, sir. I mean, every day we math, every day we juice, you know. How can you not be excited, man? Truly blessed. Truly blessed. Thomas, you good? Sir Distractions, you good? Matthew White, you good? Berbizi, Mark, RZNZ, Lalijo, Corn. Koreans are emotional tornadoes. Yes. Exclamation FTS. Exclamation Corco. V001, Mr. Nobody, Mr. Wong. How y'all doing? Tyneek, Paul, Unforgiven, Chris, Gustavo, Tyneek, JPK, Amalise, Chef P, Buzzo, JV. How you doing? JV says, let's nerd out on rest of outs. Ooh, you wanna juice up a little bit, JV? So, okay, so you want to nerd out a little bit, JV? This is the way that I'm looking at this, bro. Okay? Okay, so first things first. What's something that we need to pay attention today, JV? You know that we have FOMC minutes today? So we have FOMC minutes at 2 o'clock, right? Now, you and I, we've seen these FOMC minutes for over a year together. Baby volatility. The only thing that makes it unique about this one is we have Jackson Hole this weekend. Now, have you been following the news about how Trump has gone beyond Jerome Powell? Did you see who he said should resign? Dude, Donald Trump is basically telling everybody at the Federal Reserve to resign. Okay, I think we're borderline going full retard at this point. Did you see that he was like the cook guy, the cook person should resign? Okay, Jerome Powell is no longer talking shit just about Jerome Powell. You guys aware of this? Like what's going on in the US right now? Dude. This fucking the mortgage fraud stuff just triggered his ass. Dude, he's basically like, everybody at the Fed needs to resign. They're all stupid. Okay, so just kind of like think about what's going on with that. We have Jackson Hole on Friday, and we have FOMC minutes today. MEXC83 just gifted 5 YouTube memberships. MEXC83, you a G. Is you gangsta, is you G, or is you not? I know you is. Let's go, MEXC83. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, JV, long story short, okay? Hey, thank you, MEXC83, super chatted, $10. Okay, so JV. I have like a semi-decent situation because I added But depending on some of these notes, JV, I might need to seriously think about this. And so for now, JV, we have to pay attention to this. And then we look at Bitcoin. And then we look at alts. But you were here for the hype and the ARB, right? And the SUI. So we already set these alerts. And like I gotta seriously, like, I don't know if it's this, I don't know if it's this, I don't know if it's this. I don't think we're gonna get this anymore. I don't know. So, like Sol and ETH is done, okay? Like you good with that, JV, or do you still want to talk about chasing ETH or Sol? Cream says dot broke the 3.8. So you tell me. You tell me. What is this? Cream, I swear to you, brother, I'm not like trying to gatekeep some shit or like hide it from you. I did 99% of the work for you. Okay? So do you see, I don't know, a failed auction? And how do you confirm that it is a failed auction? And there's two things I want you to remember. I gave you a discussion about when you would expect this and when you would expect this. Okay? And like this is the same conversation as when we talked about it last night and we said, bro, watch out for this. Watch out for this. We said, watch out for this. We said, watch out for this. Watch out for this. Bing! So, all right. But yeah, any of that is fine. You do realize I'm gonna look at you and be like, dude, I already fucking told you. You know, like I think what it is, brother, Cream, you're already a pretty good trader. You already kind of know all this stuff. Now you need to trust your instincts. Okay? And trust what you know, Cream. All right? Have you pulled Anchor VWAP from here? Are you aware of that? Have you gone into 30-minute time frame? Have you done something like this? So you know where this is and you know where this is. And the VWAP looked like it was right there. Yeah, so brother, like this is the moment of truth where now you're gonna have to be able to articulate to me, like, is this a hidden CVD bull div? You know, what is the open interest doing here? What did the open interest do there? What did the open interest do there? Remember when I broke down the open interest delta for you guys on ETH, Cream? And you don't have to be perfect, Cream, but try it. Try looking at what's going on here. Which one do you want to look at? You want to look at perpetual Binance? Like, is it USDT? Which one has more volume? You tell me. It's going to be scary, brother, you know? And just because I bless you, or I say that I'm taking it, or I say that it's a good trade, it does not change anything. It doesn't mean that, oh, I have a higher probability now. All right. So you know what structure is. You know how to confirm shit. Go on the 15-minute, pull some fibs. You want to watch this together? Is this the one that we're going to watch together today, Cream? I promise you that the process is not going to change from what we did with ETH yesterday. So try to, like, tell me, like, where the hidden CVD bull div would be. Tell me where the pullback might be. Is there a trident possibility? Where are the nodes that you would clip? You know? You want to watch it together, Cream? But it's, I did like 99% of the work for you, homie. Okay? So let me ask you this, Cream. Regardless of if you take a long here, or a long here, or a long here, what's your invalidation? What's your invalidation, Cream? And can I just ask you something? If I drew something like this, Cream, okay? I'm telling you, brother, things happen over and over and over again. So I'm going to be blunt with you, Cream. Today's a pop quiz for you. How much did you actually learn yesterday? All right. Do you remember when we were looking at the open interest and we were looking at the open interest delta together and I said that's not bearish. So you can understand that it's not bearish. So when the structure changes, you know, pa-pink. All right, Cream. So, you know, do you have long opportunities on DOT? Sure. But also remember all of the things that can happen and have a plan A, plan B, and plan C, Cream. All right. So you need to be able to read the data and say, the open interest delta is down. That's not bearish, right? And then you had the CVD bull div, right? It doesn't really matter what this does here as long as it's bullish. This is your entry, and whatever the low is your invalidation. So now what I want you to do is kind of take that and apply it to this. All right, Cream? So you're going to have, this is your downside. Okay? 114 and 1.25. And actually, perfect. Okay. Cream, when did they put these lows in? Was it overnight or was it during the day? Which one would have a higher probability to grab it? All right, big dog, you ready, Cream? Hey, Cream, don't do nothing goofy. All right, stay disciplined. You have Coinalyze loaded up? You ready, my boy? Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice. Let's get this juice. Rotate this bitch. Man, let's go. Are you ready for the giveaways? Juice. Let's go. No mames. Let's go. Let's juice. Math. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Juice. Juice. Math. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Juice. Math. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's go. Yeah. Juice. Let's go. Who juice in chat? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Bugatti. Let's go. Bugatti. How we doing? Shall we let us up? KIMBA gang. Juice gang. Juice gang. Juice gang. Juice. 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 Let's go. Crack it. Juice. Load it. Yeah. Cream, any questions? Wait, stop the music. Cream, any questions on this dot? You know, just keep an eye on this. Let's go 4 hour. At the end of the day, where's Cream at? Cream, you still in here? Dankage, Javier. Kachaya! Cream is locked in. Yeah, he's locked in. Okay, good. Burbeezy. How you doing, brother? Wrong person, says Kimba. Based on our conversation yesterday, I'm taking a look at CVD during the pump and dump, and BTC doesn't look that great. Well, it's it's a little bit of BTC doesn't look that great because global economic sentiment in general is not looking good. And one of the things that's kind of going on right now in the U.S. is, you know, our president going a little goofy again. You know, talking that shit. So hopefully, you know, markets kind of react, but it's spooked. Yeah, he was like, fire her! And the markets were like, fuck. But nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy in the grand scheme of things. This is kind of what we're looking at for, oh, that's ETH. Kind of where we're at right now. It's the 4 hour. So it's, you know, it's relatively first, like obviously, you know, if we're going to go with the notion that we're not going to clean that yet, then this impulse, which made a higher high, needs to eventually hold a higher low, and eventually start reclaiming and holding. So, you know, on the medium time frame, you know, take all of this, all of this, all of this, you know, if we get back below here, then I'm gonna probably just think single print and all of this. But yeah, let's see if we can like hold and where is that at? The +1 standard deviation. It's at 65.15. 65.15. Okay. Juice party. All right. Anyways. Creamsicle. All right. Now, Cream. How do you confirm it's a bullish retest? Lions? Useless line records. Burbeezy says literally same as yesterday. Yep. Yeah, I mean, even like this. Every day. I'll show you math, levels, fibs, trades, profits, juice. Let's go, y'all. Hey, lock the fuck in. I'll show you. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Wait, what? Math is math. Can I get a boo-boo-ya? Math. Juicy fruit. Can I get a cut? Let's go. Who mathin'? Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Let's go! Math! Let's go! Let's juice. Exclamation dashboard. All right, all righty now. Y'all ready for a little giveaway? Die? Okay. Ugh. I'll show you, lions. Can I get a katuya? Kachoy, boo boo, yeah. Let's go, let's juice, let's go, kachoy. Let's go. Let's go. Twerk, bitch. Let's get it. Juice. It's juice. Can I get a kachuya? Can I get a kachuya? Let's go! Juice it up! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoshimaya boo boo. Let's go. Let's get it. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah, so what should we do, man? Oh, man, I gotta watch this shit. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Kachoya! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Ouster, what's going on? Wizzo, what's going on? Thorn, what's going on? Round Trippa, what's going on? How y'all doing? Ouster says, I feel like that head and shoulders on dot is still in play. Maybe. Yeah, this, okay, so, this is, how the fuck do I even start this, dude? Okay, first things first, we've been talking about this for a very long time, and we've talked about this many times. I don't know if you know this or not, but a failed fake out, okay, a failed head and shoulders on altcoins is literally one of the easiest things to play during altcoin season. Did you know that? So, it's not just dot. I've drawn this on pretty much every fucking head and shoulders, but this is obviously on the 1 hour, but on the higher time frame, we're always gonna be looking for a like a fake, like it's head and shoulders. Oh fuck. If you're not Troy Polamalu, don't use head and shoulders. Huh? Okay? If you're not Troy Polamalu, don't even fuck with it. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Now, one thing that's kind of fucking you up, Ouster? So first things first is just historically, it's kind of against you. Okay? You know what really is hurting you? You had a failed auction, my guy. And you just did this. And we're right here. We're going to see if it can make a higher high. Now, you're right, though. If we can't get above VWAP overall, I'm going to be bearish, right? And the other thing to kind of think about, too, is this is on the smaller time frame, but you could get another one. And this is like kind of where you stop out all the longs. You stop out and you get the bears trapped. And you get the people that are going to be like, I'm going to just wait for the sweep. Fuck. Yeah, but you do you, Alistair. But all I would say is this is what we wanted. We didn't get a SFP. What's the second structure that comes after SFP? A failed auction. This is literally pixel perfect. And if it makes a higher high, I would be really cautious if I were you talking about Head and Shoulders is going to continue and play out. But in my opinion, dude, like even if it did this, like a dink, dink, you know, I would be really looking at this to see if it's a. All right. So data is data, math is math. But yeah, I mean, I think the easiest thing to do is to just pick 8 to 10 altcoins, divide up your capital, and between now and September 17th, if you believe we're going to get rate cuts, and if you believe rate cuts is going to trigger a little bit of altcoin season, then I think between now and April 17th, you're looking to get into altcoin longs. We have been eyeing Sol for a very long time, so we're already in Sol from 160 ETH. We've been eyeing this bitch for super long. The key level, the bullish retest of the key level in it. Easy money, Bugatti money. And we have alerts set for ARB, Hype, and Sui. And my biggest thing right now, like we've been saying, is I'm a little bit worried about, and I'm the guy that was, you know, taking $18 million, $19 million S&P longs, testnet, of course. Now I'm really thinking that might be a short. So that's it. And I'm going to keep doing me. Y'all do you. Let's juice. Should we do a quick little $1,000 giveaway real quick? Kachoshiba. How y'all doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all better be juicing. I told y'all this week we're going to juice. So stop making up your own shit, por favor. Oh. Would you look at that? Useless lines! KIMBA gang can't lose! Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti! Juice! Easy money! Bugatti money! Ho! Can't lose! Yeah, 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 yeah! Easy money! Easy money, ho! Crackhead! Crackhead! Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's go. Yeah. Quit playing with me. Easy money. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juicy fruit. Cat. We both glow. We mathin'. I don't need the only invalidations. How we doing, Lions? Is everybody juicing? KIMBA gang can't lose. Lions, can I let us up? Quit playing with me. Yeah. I love Thilo. What is the name of the song? Invalidations. You want the remix? You want the remix? Useless Line Records. Let's go. Invalidations, man. Let's go. Thilo, let's go. Yeah. Let's go, turn it up, bitch. Yeah. Let's go! Quit playing with me. Yeah. Juicy fruit. Easy money! Let's go! Let's go! We juicing! Let's go, turn it up, ho! Let's go, let's juice! Can I get a good shot? Let's go. It's too easy. Let's fucking go. Let's juice. Math. Go. It's easy money. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Testnet. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. No cap. Math is the juice and the juice is the math. Let's go. Juice! Math. Let's go. Hey, tell me that's not easy money. Math is math and juice is juice. Let's go. God damn. Bitch, we mathin'. It's gotta be testnet chat. When I juice, y'all juice. When I juice, y'all juice. $10,000 giveaway today. Quit playing with me. Hey, don't get left at the train station. Hey, let us up.
you know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Woo! Oh shit. Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! I don't know how to put this back. Yeah! 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 Math! All right, y'all. How we doing? Happy motherfucking Wednesday. I gotta order some caffeine, y'all. This is ridiculous. I haven't had my Monster. All right. I feel fucking dead. This is not good. I guess this is caffeine withdrawal. Know what I mean? Ralphie, what's going on? Shout out YouTube gang. Kimba, how did you know you wanted a long S&P? Order flow. And we even said it last night. I said, all right, guys, if you go back and rewind to what I said last night, I said, all right, guys, we're going to be looking for some longs on S&P tomorrow. That's what I said last night. So I already kind of knew that we should get a pullback and then, you know, basically we'll see if any of these levels are going to hold. But brother, make sure you listen to what I just said, okay? Yes, I added there, but I don't know about this now. So I'm going to be, you know, I might have to shave a little bit maybe here. If I do, we'll do it live, okay? So I haven't touched any of the other stuff on BTCC. Let me just get some, damn, I really want to drink a Mountain Dew, but I know it's fucking horrible for you, so I'm not going to, but, this shit looks good. Should I treat myself to a Baja Blast? I never say drink your calories, but damn, should I get a Taco Bell Baja Blast? By the way, if baby girl asks what I ate all week, make sure that you tell her kale salads and spinach smoothies, okay? Snitches get stitches. Should I get Funyuns? I'm gonna get Funyuns. Anybody folk with Funyuns? The purple Hawaiian kettle chips or the sweet Maui onions are delicious too. Treat yourself, bro. Hey, treat yourself 2025. Hey, ETH long, treat yourself. So long, treat yourself. BTC longs, but you're paying funding out of your ass, treat yourself. Treat yourself 2025. Treat yourself 2025. There you go. Yes, still in it, brother. But I think I need to fucking... Yeah, the open interest is not as good as we wanted, brother. Dot looks okay. It needs to get above VWAP. Rewind and get caught up, por favor. ETH is good. Yeah, we're not really worried about ETH. Mark, you good? Danny Bellagio. Shadow Bite. Any other questions? You guys okay? Let me know. Let's juice together. Let me know. What do you want to see? What do you want to do? All right. Exclamation dashboard. Should we do a little $1,000 giveaway real quick? Let me order my Funyuns. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh my God, I'm getting a root beer too. Now, I feel like mug root beer, AN dubs, that shit is just too sugary for me. It's Barks or nothing, I feel like. Holy fuck, this delivery is gonna take 45 minutes. All right, I got the Funyuns. I got the Funyuns, 090. Baby girl hates onions, and so I can't eat Funyuns. I haven't had Funyuns in a really long time. All right, any other questions? Danny Bellagio says, Kimba, could you please include the Remix 3.0? They say it, they hate it, manipulation in AFK stream mode. Sure, brother. You like that one, Danny Bellagio? I mean, by definition, if your accomplishments are not unbelievable, they're not extraordinary. If it was easily believable, then there's nothing special about anything that you did. Know what I mean? It's gotta be testnet. 83 says, why grown ass man can't eat what he likes? Tell me you're single without telling me you're single. Blaze, Vital, Minami. I'm just kidding. Yeah, because I mean, it's not a. You choose your battles, my boy. Yeah, but normally though, it's not a smart idea to hit your wife with a, I'm a grown ass man, I can do what I. Most wives aren't gonna fuck with that. $25 minutes. Okay, we got 25 minutes. What do you guys want to do? Should we do giveaways actually right now? Let me see. How does S&P order flow look like? It's all right. I mean, it's, I think, rubbing up right against our box. Yeah. Owner Zera says, JV, did Kimba reply your question for Soul? What was the question? JV says, yo, Kim, I didn't get filled as much as I wanted on Soul. Thus, I'm looking to place to add this one. Should I watch the value turning to support? Maybe. You could, but I would really start thinking about a Monday long if I were you, JV. I still think you could hit 172, 174. I don't know, but brother, this is why you really need to take advantage of like, well, you were getting filled here, but you probably just didn't get fulfilled, right? I think that you just live with that. My question would be, what is your average if you decide to add here? Because you can't have a long entry that is above 180 probably. Now, like this is kind of like what you're above, like you can't lose 180, therefore you probably if your average entry is above 180, then you can't do it. But as long as it's not, I guess you're okay. Sure. Yeah, this big value area low is higher time frame, so it's not gonna really pixel exact, even though it is pixel exact right now. But like stuff like this is gonna happen. So you're playing this on like a 4 hour. Yeah, I would say that, yeah, I just think 180 is kind of, it's going to get tested at some point. So as long as you don't end up with like an average entry right here and then you get stopped out and then you start crying again, you're okay. But if you add and your entry is above 180, you fucked up, I think, mathematically. So it will be if I add, then I don't think you're supposed to do it, my guy. JV, so this is what your homework assignment is for the day. Clip this to that wick and do that. It's basically 180. Okay? So you can't lose 180. If this 4 hour candle closes below, this is always going to be in play. Yeah, I think it doesn't have to go back down there, but that's your worst case scenario if you're already in a long. So you can't add then. But you should just go like this. And why don't you set an alert? You know? You already did? Awesome. Apmo says lose 180, then 173. Yeah, I don't know exactly like the exact number like 173, but you would probably think to yourself you're going to clean the low. Hazy says, oof, the buyers are trying hard to hold. I hope you're talking about S&P. S&P is trying to get back inside of value. So if you can get back inside of value, then theoretically you should be able to have a clean, quick run up to here. But that's what I'm saying is like, I'm just hoping that this is not a short squeeze. I'm just hoping that you don't get a bunch of longers here, because then I think you could really do this. So for now, I think we just have to wait and be patient for S&P, y'all. I'm gonna just do what I planned in the very beginning and just continue to watch S&P because I think that's the most important thing for today. So, what do you think? Are says, how long have you been doing this? What do you mean? Streaming or trading? Remember, I'm not a professional trader. I don't do this for a living. I have another career. But if you're talking about streaming, exclamation YouTube, I've been here for almost 4 years now, every single day. All right. Every single day for the last 4 years. All right. It's all here. Every trade,
One
every
thing my
plan.
trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right. 4 years worth of content. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation math. Exclamation katchoy. All right, let me get this going. Exclamation dashboard. Exclamation giveaway. All right, we're going to get ready to start this. Let me know if you have any questions. You guys are the best. Oh, they didn't have the Barks root beer, dude. That's fucked. They replaced it with an 8. Yeah, how we doing, Lions? How do I go to your... are we doing? Coinbase Boomer says just came from YouTube for the giveaway. Nice. We're actually trying to implement the YouTube giveaway today. You guys need to put in your YouTube UIDs slightly differently. So just kind of finishing it up so you guys can paste your YouTube stuff in here, and then I think my thang is here. All right, everybody juicing, huh? About Lude says, did you look at XRP last night? We did a little bit. That's okay. So there's sort of like this. There's three categories. There's like the hyper performing, you know, like the coins like Soul, Hype, you know, the ones that you really want to go after. The ones that are a little bit more baseline, like Dot, you know, Link, okay? And there's ones that are like we can continue to be patient and wait, like XRP. XRP, nothing has changed for weeks in that we drew this bitch. I don't know how long ago. July 24th. Yeah, so I think an XRP long here is what I want. And I've had this for July 24th. Yeah. So, I mean, like, look, it front ran the level that we wanted by a little bit. And we've just been watching this head to our level. All right. So about Ludes, I would prefer, 2.6, 2.5. All right, brother. But for example, have you pulled a fib from here to here? Do you know where this is? And do you know what this is? And do you know that it could do this or it can turn this into support? So what I mean by that is, so like this could happen, right? It would just be normal mathematical. And if it does, then this might be the long. I don't want you to be sitting there talking about, oh, Kimba said he's waiting for here. Are you fucking blind? Like, if it does that, then that's the long and that's the stop loss, right? But ideally, I want that. But you got to be prepared, and it's all about levels, right? So does it do this? Does it do this? And this whole thing, like, I think that's really possible. That's why I'm keeping an eye on ES, dude. I really want to know what the open interest and the delta looks like right here, because I feel like that could be a short, bro. And I'm like kind of trying to tell JV, like, don't get too crazy chasing it, because you might have one more. So we'll keep an eye on this. 5 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close, and we're going to get juicy juice and juicy fruit. Any other questions? 5 more minutes. I love you guys, man. Sweet. Sweet Jesus. Oh my God, I wish I could do this for all of these. So I don't have to do it. This one, okay, I already did that. This one, I already did that. 7. Take action. Take action. Trim. There we go. Trim. Continue. Save. Acknowledge. Last one. Okay, perfect. Okay, is this ready to... Okay, I'm gonna get the YouTube field set up here. You gotta put the channel URL. Before, I think we did usernames. It actually needs to be channel URL now. And then we're gonna start the giveaways, y'all. Because we'll be able to include YouTube. Theoretically. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard. Y'all ready for the gives? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Lions! Let me go see if my shit is here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Easy money time. Hey, monster in my hand, but not the drink. Love you guys, Lions. I mean, what are we doing, man? Everybody's juicing, right? We all juicing. Let's go! It's gotta be testnet, bitches! It's gotta be! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be! Ah, I gotta tell ya! Let's go! We method on these hoes, let's go! Yeah! Quit playing with me! Let's go! Easy money! Bugatti! I'm watching ES like a fucking hawk. You know what I mean? Because that open interest, my boy. They're not gonna get me, Chad. They're not gonna get me. Because I got math and juice and lettuce and you guys. Let's go, Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Let's go, let's juice. Can I get a Kachoya? Math. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's go, let's juice, let's go. Exclamation dashboard. Math. Juice is juice, bitches. Yeah. Trippy says, does anyone know which exchange today? BTCC, I think. BTCC. I gotta drink more caffeine, my boy. 15 minutes. Martin, good morning. Orchata, Blaze, Norris. How y'all doing? Banana for Gili Heskuri, Isotashi. Cheers! Burbeezy, Sin Distraction, Buzzo, Master, Goth Boy. Spicy. Bagamani. Let's get it. Unforgiven Tigran, what's going on, OG? KIMBA gang, let's go! Woo! Math is the math! Skirt, skirt! Schwiggity, schwiggity! Big cheers, let us up, let's go! Juice! Hey, you can't fake it! Juice! Exclamation giveaway! Yeah! Juicy! Let's go! How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Orchata, you good? Peter, you good? BTCC is a little bit slow. Yeah, it can be. Every exchange has its pros and cons. It's crazy because the BTCC mobile app isn't slow. So, yeah, the web stuff can be a little bit fucked up. Yeah, but it's okay. Once you get kind of connected, it's usually a solid connection, so. Martin, what's going on? Unforgiven, Bagamani. Spinner Trade says, I got out of the gym. Are you leaning more bullish or bearish? Bullish. Yeah, Spinner Trades. So obviously, everything is talked about, days in advance. So I did like an 18-hour stream last night, or 16 hours, but the last thing that we talked about was, let's keep an eye on S&P. We're going to put confluence on S&P. You do know that we're going to have FOMC minutes in about 40 minutes, right? You know that? So Yeah, we're just juicing. I mean, yesterday we did we broke down all the trades for ARB, Hype, Sui, Doge. And then we've been looking at ETH. ETH is easy money, Bugatti money. ETH was already done last night, to be honest with you. So everything pixel perfect from last night. Same with Sol, pixel perfect. Same with Dot. We were just watching Dot a little earlier. Bullish retest. Yeah, so I mean it's the same thing, Spinner. I'm gonna, between now and the end of, not the end of, between now and September 17th, we're looking to get into altcoin longs. So yeah, and then ES, we've been adding, and I have more here. But the order flow sucks. And so like I hope it doesn't get rejected here. I think getting rejected here would be actually more bearish, but yeah, like this would probably be like this. Oh my God. Yeah, so I don't know. We gotta kind of can't predict the future, but I'm already kind of like this would be fucked. I would hate that, but that's possible, and this is kind of sus. So, okay, Spinner Trades. 7 Homie says, hey, Kimba, I always watch on YouTube and have now created a Twitch account for this comment. Your spirit and realness are a great inspiration. Thank you, brother. I'm not sure if you can see what you do for us every day. I don't know if I do much. Don't forget to take credit for yourself too, So I've learned so much from you, not just about trading. Hey, thank you for a shout outs to everybody in Germany, man. Thank you for the kind words, 7 Homie. Get you. Oh, Kobe gifted a sub. Let's go. Thank you for the kind words, 7 Homie. But yeah, if I was any help, that makes my fucking day. But don't forget to take credit for yourself too, because you're not successful in this game if you don't take time and nerd out off stream. So that's great, man. Thank you for the kind words, 7 Homie. Let's get it. Tommy says, how do you find UID? Actually, there is no UID in Hyperliquid, so it'll either be your wallet or your email address. Either one will work, Tommy's. Real Colorized Panda, you are correct. Kimba, what do you think about shorting 114? Sure, I guess. If you're shorting value area high, you're probably shorting VWAP. So, yeah, that's possible. It's just like a value area high short, right? I don't know. For me, I think 116, maybe 200 is an interesting place where I might think about shorting. Hopefully we don't have to. But yeah, and then like I've been saying, it's kind of up to ES. Need a little bit more data, unfortunately. But if you feel like it's a good short, do it. I could see why. All right, let's see if we got the... RPM says, yo, Kimba, what do you think of the OTC deal for ETH? 90% off for new users on MEXC. Sounds kind of too good to be true. I think it's 90% off the fees, right? I don't think they're giving you 90% off of the price of ETH. Isn't it just fees? And I think if you're signed up under me, you should have no fees. So... Colorized Panda. I think 30 days or 4 months. I'm not sure. All right, 30 minutes, y'all. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Let's get it! Exclamation prepared, y'all. Motherfucking Kimba. Juicy motherfucker.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right, how we doing, y'all? Any questions? We got 30 minutes. We got FOMC minutes. Everybody caught up. We looked at the leaked FOMC minutes from the dark web. That was interesting. We're ready on the levels. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Kacho Shibaya Boo Boo.
My trainer, he told me, he said,
Huh? How many of y'all getting nasty?
he just told us to
How
be
many of
prepared.
y'all getting nasty? Fibonacci. 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 Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Juice, math, fibs, levels. Juice. Fibonacci. KIMBA gang. Da-da-da-da. Any questions, y'all? Are you guys juicing? Huh? Huh? Y'all juicing? Who juicing with me, chat? Who juicing on the dot? Who got that so? Who got that ETH? Juicing? We juicing? Lions, remember, put your stop loss in profit. You can't lose. Hey, juice, math, country boo boo, yeah. Math. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Bitch! Juice! What? What? Hey, Jarvis, put the camera down 10 degrees. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah! We mathin', we juicin', we goosing. Let's get it. Let's go! All right. Let me load up the chat real quick. Any questions, y'all? We already put in the hard work last night, so we juicy Maguchi on a little thangity-thang-thang-thangity-thang-thang-thang. All right, but let me know if you have any questions. Once we get the YouTube integration completed and pushed to production, we're going to do a $5,000 giveaway for BTCC, and we will implement the YouTube chat as well. Let's go, YouTube! Shout out YouTube. How many? Hey, hands up if you're watching YouTube. Redneck Sailor, Goth Boy, an Asian name that I can't pronounce, Master E. You good? Bobby, you good? Sin, you good? Gabrielle? Shout out YouTube, man. We're almost there, all right? Once the integration is done, we'll do the giveaways on YouTube. Any questions? You guys okay? Hey, let's get this S&P juice. You goddamn right, motherfucker. JV, let's go. Kobe. Dizzy. Showza Blaze. JV, talk to me. What else do you need, my boy? You were talking about the bullish retest. Did you take a little bit? Or did you add just enough where 180 is not? Your average entry is still below? If it makes a higher high, holy shit. Eighth! Oh my god, pixel motherfucking perfect. Easy money. Dot. I mean, is this not fucking nutso? You didn't add? That's okay, JV. You did the right thing. Hey, JV. If it does this, dude, or this, all eyes on me. Martin says, I'm getting caught up, but I might have a question on Chasing Soul if you haven't covered it already. Talk to me. The last thing that we were talking about is the bullish retest. So I was telling JV that if his average entry is above 180, then it's probably not smart to do. But like a lot of people are going to try to take this. All right, Martin. But make sure that you listen to everything that we talked about, because Lions, how many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream today? How many of y'all were rocking and rolling with me through the whole subathon yesterday? Talk to me. Any questions? What else? What else? What else? What else y'all need? What else y'all need? Did anybody juice the fuck up on ETH a little bit? How many people took ETH but then got stopped out? How many people took ETH but then got stopped out but got back in? Did anybody juice off of the .TA? What about the soul questions that JV had? But you know, that's why, like, being prepared and, you know, just taking that is so much easier than, oh my God, you know, what about this? Yeah, but how many of y'all were here when I said we shall add? And how many of y'all are, if S&P actually goes from here to here, how many of y'all are gonna be like testnet? I swear, if S&P fucking gets up into 6450s, dude, I want everybody to spam testnet all fucking day, okay? They better be fucking ready for this. Let's get it! Math is math, ho! Math is math, ho! Math is math, ho! Juice! You either know what you're doing or you don't! I'm doing me! Y'all do you! Let's go! Testnet! Woo! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Math! Easy money, Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. What is testnet? Well, somebody asked me one time, boxers or briefs, and I said testnet. My testicles are too big. I need a net. Call it testnet.
It's fake troll bots. It exists, right? It's not even possible. Just
Oh, yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. Manipulation. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading. I just laugh it off. It's only testnet. 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 They say my trades are fake. Call it testnet. But I'm chilling, I don't break a sweat. You know I got math, and my maths is the best. You know my stop loss always stays set. I'm Gucci, my Gucci, ain't no stress, no debt. Lions don't get phased, real focus in the game. test net. Nah, bro, my master boss. Got fib levels, yeah, they guide me, of course. Risk to reward, now trading with force. Plotting every move, never straying, of course. Plan set in stone, I don't let it stress. I'm patient in the game, used to getting wrecked. Good smoking checks, my Latucci is the best. You're a fake trader, Kimba. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Testnet. Focus on the numbers, lions never lie. Gucci, my Gucci, I'm the ruthless in this pride. They don't understand the grind, they think it's luck, but I built it from the ground up, now I'm counting up bucks. Stick to the plan, never move in haste. Every Fibonacci level, man, is perfectly placed. Losses, they just lessons, wins stack up high. I lose like a winner, keep my eyes on the prize. Kimba gang forever, we don't play by chance. Let the math do the talking, watch the charts dance. Yeah, bro, my trades are only testnet. Testnet. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. Manipulation. Manipulation. They hating, they saying I'm paper trading, I just laugh it off. It's only testnet. 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 Testnet.
Lions, quit playing with me! Hey, should we get back to making more songs live together? You guys remember this? Seven eight six seven five 886 Catch try. Hey! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Can I get a cachoya boo boo? Yeah, let's get it! Should we turn the auto-tune back on, y'all? Hey, exclamation talent show, $1,000 prize, no, $1,000 for first place. Hey, Liquania's got talent. Liquania's got talent on Thursday, 3 p.m. $1,000 to first place. Quit playing with me. Math is math. Juice. Let's get it! Rotate! Pixel fucking! Let us up! Let us up! Yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We juicing. Okay. Okay. Who juicing? Kimba gang getting paid. Come on! Let me get that little juicy juice. Let me get that little juicy juice. Kachoy boo boo ya! Hero! Yeah, 1.25 and go is a good. What's the other one? Woo! Got it, did it. La la la, like KIMBA Dilda. Shout out Mandalo! Pause. Resume. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let us up, bitch! Five more minutes on the hourly, y'all. I love you guys. How we doing? Berbezi says, back from dinner. What did I miss? Nothing much, man. We're just trying to see what the fuck is happening with S&P, so that hasn't really changed. Let me know if you have any questions. Bit Solar there says, what's your suggestion about prop firm? Is it worth it? I mean, I think so, Bit Soul. If you don't have access to big, like more capital, I think it's always good. 90% of those prop firms are like scams though, you know? Like whenever you'll work hard, hella hard, and like you'll earn a withdrawal, and then they'll hit you with reason number 4,832. You violated rule 4,360A-B. What the fuck? So yeah, just be careful. The other thing too is you're always going to have to go through this process of getting desensitized to like using your real money. And I know plenty of people that did just fine when it was $50,000 or $100,000 or $250,000 of the prop firm's money. But when it's $10,000, $15,000 of your own money, oh my goodness, you lose your fucking mind. So you do still need to experience the desensitization of like losing your own money at some point. Or you could just use prop firms forever, but I don't think that's scalable. Let's go, happy 420. Mark, let's get it. Fibception says FOMC minutes in 5 minutes. Will you share it on screen? It's minutes. Sure. Let me, were you not here when we found the PDF that was leaked? There you go. Those are the FOMC minutes. Okay? There you go. Leaked PDF of the FOMC minutes. Okay? All right. There it is, Matthew. That's the leaked FOMC minutes. All right, straight out of Jerome Powell's notebook, my boy. I'm so fucking tired of my own boxes sometimes, Lions. Jiminy Christmas, man. If you were here since the beginning of the stream, and if S&P goes to where I think it might go to, I want as soon as it does it, I want y'all to spam test me, okay? Fib math, okay? Kobe, okay? I'm forgiven. Fibception. What's going on, man? All right, let's keep an eye on like order flow and schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, you know, because You know Jerome Powell, man, and these goddamn FOMC minutes. What's going on, Matthew? Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. TS Master, what's going on? Subsy says new to trading. What is S&P? S&P or SPY is the U.S. economy, basically. NASDAQ kind of represents the tech sector. Dow Jones is more of like manufacturing and industry. And then S&P is kind of like the more average sort of consumer-facing industry. All right, so I look a lot of people will be like, hey, why don't you look at NASDAQ? NASDAQ is a tech thing. You know, crypto is tech. Maybe it's better. Touche. I think that's right. But I don't use it for correlation. I use it really more for like sentiment. So I feel like if you don't want, if people aren't going to play the U.S. economy, then why would they play crypto? U.S. economy is one of the more safer investments. Crypto is the most risky. So I feel like if people are risk off on traditional markets like S&P, then you're definitely risk off on crypto. Alrighty, but yeah, that's S&P. Mandelo says, is that on the V3 beanie? Yes, sir! Exclamation merch. V2 merch got released last night. Kata! Wrong person. Let's go. Spicy Taco. Berbezi, Strat Giovanni, Bagamani, Jingao. We got Mark. We got Subsy. We got Kirito Yagi. Any questions? You guys okay? Make sure you rewind and get caught up. Make sure y'all are juicing. And at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, show me that you know what you're doing. All right? Make sure you prepare. Make sure you plan. Don't get got. All right? Expect, anticipate. You know, you never want to be in a situation where you're like, oh my God, what the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Your little brain couldn't think of that happening? Bugatti! Let's go, y'all. 56 minutes. Exclamation NFT. Are you guys excited for the NFT? Y'all ready? KIMBA gang! Yeah! Green Bugatti! Green positions! Green P&L! Green trades! Green Lions! Ka-choo! Ka-choo! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Brrr. Yeah. Math is math, bitches! Don't get got! Don't get got! Woo! Math is math, and juice is juice. Let's get it! Schwiggity! Schwiggity, schwiggity! Let's go! Juice! Yes! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Let's get it. King Guri says, what about Brown? What about this one? King Guri, like, you want more plain? Or... Y'all better quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Yeah, let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Math. Juice. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Can I get a karate chop? How y'all doing? All right, I want everybody on the dance floor. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Juice. Here we go. Let's go. Turn it up, bitches. Let's go. Goose, 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 goose. Juice. Juice. Let's get it. Juice. 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 Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. Get your. Let's go. We mathin'. Can I get a catcher? Yeah. Can I get a catcher? Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Hey, let's go straight remix. Shall we go straight remix? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Come on, Lions. Juice. Lithuania! Y'all ready? Are you juicing with me? Let's go! 16 minutes, let's go! Juice. Juice. Math! Quit playing with me. Let us up, let's go! Subathon, let's get it! Danny Bellagio, let's get it! Come on! Get hype! Let's go! Mark, let's go! All right, 16 minutes. Useless lines, records. Come on, man, let us up. Let's go. Woo! Lithuania, let's get it. How we doing, y'all? Are we? You know what? The price isn't moving because we're not hyped. You know that, right? The price ain't doing shit because we're not hyped up. How we doing, y'all? Oh my god, this is kind of annoying, but that's okay. We still have 45 minutes until power hour. All right, happy FOMC minutes. Not that big of a deal. You guys are the fucking best, man. It kind of sucks because what are we supposed to do? We got to see the reaction on S&P. So we shall wait a little bit more, but let me know if you have any questions. JV, you still here? JV. What JV at? Kobe, you good? Spicy, you good? Luxy, Berbeezy, Grim, Bricks, Nastiku, Unforgiven, Ninja. Nice, JV. So we still have about 2 hours left, okay? You still remember everything that we talked about, JV? And JV, I already told you this. I'll tell you again. I'm proud that you did the right thing, my boy. All right? And I don't care what happens or what you end up doing. All I care is that you and we're going to see this right here. We're going to see what happens at 180. And it's going to be up to you to be able to recall this, you know, further down in the future, down the line. All right? But let's just kind of spend the next 90 minutes and watch this, JV. We went over basic strategy. We went over what the right thing to do is. Right, JV? And you're going to see why the right thing is the right thing. You know what I mean? So let's see what happens, Barada. And do you remember like what we said about the 4-hour candle close?
You know, one thing my
JV,
trainer, he told me, he said,
you were here for the 4-hour bullshit,
he
right?
just told us to be prepared.
Have we had a 4-hour candle close above on value area low yet? And if it hasn't, then what does it mean? Let's lock in. You good? I just don't want you to get got. All right. Nastiku says, today is the day you're going to reveal the TPO template. No, I don't think so. I'm just doing one thing at a time. And the first thing right now is I need to get the YouTube integration done so that you guys can do the giveaways from YouTube. And so I think Ready is almost going to be done pretty soon, and then we'll try it out. And then we'll do a $5,000 BTCC giveaway that will include Twitch and YouTube. Make sure that works. And then we'll probably TA 2 or 3 or 4 altcoins. All right. All right, let's go. Everybody, y'all better be motherfucking juicing. Kachai boo boo ya. Wrong person. Bobby, yes. Exclamation dashboard. Why is that not working for YouTube? I don't know why the streamer bot is not firing.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Should I be concerned about, let me try this, exclamation Twitch. Well, hopefully that's not going to be an issue. I don't know why the commands aren't working over on YouTube. What about this one? Is it just the main one? Exclamation Discord. Huh. But the main one doesn't work? Weird, huh? Bobby, the YouTube command works on the... let me move this over. Juice! All right, let's get ready for Soul. I got you. Let's get it! We about to put on a clinic for my boy JV. Let's go! Easy money, Bugatti money! Juicy fruit, bitches. Easy money, Bugatti money. Juice. Schwiggity, schwiggity, schwiggity. Let's get it. Schwiggity. Kachoya. Let's go. Burp. Bing bong. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Giggity, giggity. Let's get JV filled. Pause, resume, let's go. Let's go! Subathon juice! Kachaya! Hey, everybody get that juice! Everybody get that juice! Everybody get that juice! How we doing? Mark, Cage, Burbeezy, 17 tricks in the building. Quit playing with them. Tricks are for kids. Raptorus, Patrick, what's going on? All right, you guys ready? JV says, would we allow penetration of 180 as long as it closes above? Yeah. Yep. It's all about the 30-minute candle closes, JV. You juicing? JV, quit playing on them. So, JV, do you feel like maybe in your past life, or maybe like 2-3 years ago, maybe you would have taken that value area low long, and it wouldn't have been wrong? However, it would be wrong if you averaged in and your average entry was above 180. Okay? I don't want you to think like moving forward that you can't take that value area low. You also need to understand that that's a big value area low. So you're on 4 hour, 6 hour, 8 hour shit. Okay? And sometimes you're going to get left behind, but more than not, stuff like this will happen. And imagine if you had added, you know, you'd be adding a whole different level of stress to your situation. So, you excited to see what 180 comes into play? Are you seeing CVD? What's the open interest looking like? You Gucci? So on this, I think you would go 15-minute now. Okay? think this can help. Just for shits and giggles. Latisse says, stupid FOMC docs. Everything was looking good. Okay, Latisse. Let me ask you this, Latisse. Do you think that, which move do you think is fake? This pullback or the initial move up? And there's no real right or wrong, but like you can't just be guessing every single time, right? Like everybody should have some sort of way to be able to determine which move they want to trust. Because that's how you're going to be able to get that bullish retest or the bearish retest. And if you don't have that narrative, if you don't believe in that, then you're going to pussyfoot. You know what I mean? And there's, like I said, brother, I'm not like being sarcastic or like trying to test you. There is no right or wrong, but you better have a way to figure out which one is the one that you want to trust. Otherwise, you're going to be fucked every FOMC. Yeah, so let's see. All right, the first sort of dead giveaway, especially on something like Sol, would be losing or closing below 180 on the 30-minute candle. So you want to watch it with us? And I'm not saying it's going to go there right now. It might do it 6 hours from now. We can't time these things, but level to level, you know? And there is a chance, it doesn't need to go to 180. If you have a 4-hour candle close above value area low, you're fine. JV, help that boy out, man. Cool Brick says, how do you figure out if the initial move is a bait? That's a great question. So first things first, Cool Bricks, is there something within volume that can tell you if something is real or not? Okay? So for example, Cool Bricks, let's say that we have like a ascending wedge, brother, right? And it goes open interest, you can too, but like volume, obviously, right? Which one has more volume, the move up or the move down? Okay? If you're somebody that's like, I can't tell, then you would look at open interest next, right? If the open interest is going up, if the price is going up, like you can trust it, that's bullish, right? If the open interest is going up and the price is going down, you can trust it, that's bearish, right? So there you go. You can start to go with which one had more of what. You know what I mean? If this is going down and if open interest delta is going up, that is bearish. Okay? However, if this is going down and open interest delta is going down, then you would classify that as not bearish. It doesn't mean it's bullish, it's just not bearish. All right? And then you can do things like anchor VWAP. Is it above or below? You know, session VWAP. Is it above or below? Yeah, so that's basically the two easiest ways to look at it. So let's see what happens as we approach 180, Cool Bricks. And we'll be able to see it here. So it would be pretty interesting if like this went to 180 and like this actually held. It would be my first sort of like, And then I would start to see like, did people actually open shorts? And if so, where? All right. Just like I was telling JV that like basic strategy kind of tells you what you're supposed to do. He was not allowed to, or the book said you shouldn't add here because if your average entry is above this, it's Like the probability of this happening is, I don't want to say so high, but it is high to the point where you're fucking yourself if you average in and you're you had a entry below, but now your own greed has now fucked you into a scenario where you're most likely gonna get got. So I can't tell you if it's like worthy of a long or if it's gonna hold or whatever, but we'll see what the reaction is and we'll see what the open interest looks like as we approach and as it reacts. All right, cool bricks. Yeah, were you here when I was trying to explain like what the 180 means and why you can't add if your average is going to be above that level because you're destined to get stopped out? You're almost like, you're basically saying, go ahead and stop me out. All right. Yaya says, why does it matter where the shorts were opened? Because they're not truly trapped until the price is above or below those levels. It doesn't matter if it's a short. It doesn't matter if it's a long. Okay. But you want them to get opened at a specific level. You want it to deviate from that level. And you want to see that they still haven't closed. And that's how you know that they are trapped. Yeah, so you would have to pay attention to like where they opened so you know that now they're underwater and they still haven't closed, which is the definition of trapped. If it doesn't reach 180, we have also anchor VWAP above it. Sure. Yeah, does it have to go? No, I don't know. And it could do it like 6 hours later too. Yeah, but remember, JV, the rule book says the 180 level is a very important level. And you don't get bullish on penetration, you get bullish on retest. So, yes, sir. And the other thing too, JV, is remember, it's the 4-hour candle that will give you the go-ahead that you don't need to go back down there. So if you have a 4-hour candle close, which is in 90 minutes above value area low, then you can start to maybe think about chasing too, JV. And we'll do that shit live too. But let's see if it does close in 90 minutes above 4-hour first. All right. And forget Sol for it's power hour and 25 minutes. Okay. So forget all that. We're going to start to look at S&P for the last 60 minutes, okay? JV says, so we could allow the penetration of 180 as long as it closes above it? Well, 100%. Yeah. I would love to see a wick. Oh, KIMBA, that long was fucked. Wait. And then we do this. And then it looks like this. Oh! And then we'll have another member in the Do You Bereave in the 30-minute candle close club. Because every dickhead that wants to put blind limits in needs to get run over. JV. All right, let's keep an eye on S&P, y'all. Come on, S&P. Bugatti, bitches. We gotta go, S&P. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go. Juice. 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 No blind limits. Pixel bitches. Kachoya boo boo. Yeah. Bugatti. Bugatti. Yeah. 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 Juice. 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 Let's go. All right, let me see where we are with this YouTube thing. Oh, we looking. I love you guys, Lions. How we doing? Chris 250, Adriano BC, Ninja, Strat Giovan, Jesse Paping says, quit playing with me. Jesse, how you doing, my boy? Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions? Gotta want it. Gotta want it. Make sure you are out working, out competing, out wanting it. All right. Make sure you do it for somebody else. If you do it for you, you're going to quit on you. Okay. If you're doing it for you, you're going to quit on you. Do it for somebody else. Let's go. You ready? Hey, where's Kodak Black? Where's Kodak Black? us. Math is math. It's got to be testnet. Let's go. Juice. Math is math. Quit playing with me. Ka-cha. Ka-cha. Boo-booyah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Juice. Alrighty. We got what? 16 minutes until power hour. You guys ready? I'm excited to see what S&P gives me, man, during power hour. They better quit playing with me, though. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Martin says, Kimba, I took a so long on the 0.5 from Daily Fib. Is that normally not advisable? No, you can do whatever you want, Martin. I don't really scalp like that. You know, Martin, like you saw how I executed, how I did my soul. I had higher time frame, and I was, you know, I spent 3 days getting filled. Right? Do you know what my average entry is? And I've only shaved 5%. I've pissed away a lot of profits. But I'm just taking it level by level, and I kind of anticipated all this anyways. So, yeah, you can do that, Martin. I don't scalp like that because it's just stop loss hunt city. But that's okay. I would never say that that's not advisable. I would say that I hope you had something more. Like, I don't know if you would just take 0.5 from Daily Fib every single time. I don't know about that. But yeah, Chris says, what do you think about FOMC? Seems like a big nothing burger. Oh yeah, a little bit. It's just mostly to just get you know, people to get people. Chris. Cool Brick says, how did you learn how to trade? I mean, just trial and error, learn as much as I can. Cool Bricks. Yeah, I mean, I can't like speak on like the very, very, very beginning, but do you understand that I've been streaming pretty much every single day for the last 4 years? And it's all on the YouTube. And if you watch highlights from, if you look or listen to how I traded 4 years ago, it's quite different. If you watch and listen to how I traded 3 years ago, it's quite different. If you listen and watch how I traded even a year ago, it's a little bit different. I always am trying and striving to get better. And that's what I tell you guys to do, is to learn and improve and get better. You know, you're either getting better or you're getting worse. There is no such thing as you're the same every day, because somebody else might be surpassing you. But I just think in general, like memory recall, and the thing is, brother, learning the math and the statistics and the probability isn't the hard part. It took me 11, 12 months to learn everything there is to learn from a mathematical patterns, shapes, terminology standpoint. It took me fucking 6 years to learn myself. How can I stop doing some stupid ass shit and, you know, be a man and take the small losses when I should, and never let those things get out of control? Okay? You can pretty much talk to any trader that has been trading for longer than 5 years, that has a big sample size, and ask them their biggest loss that they took. Was it because their TA was just that fucked up? Or was it because they started hoping and adding in and averaging into a losing trade? And they couldn't be objective and say, my trade is invalidated, I'm out. So you could be a brilliant mathematician, cool bricks, and know everything there is to know. But if you're a nervous wreck, you're fucked. If you don't have patience, I think you're fucked. You know? But you could be a dumbass, but if you are conservative and you manage risk well and you're patient, you have a chance to make money. You could be the smartest motherfucker, but if you don't have emotional composure, you have a 0% chance of making money. So you will find out sooner than later that your worst enemy is not the misunderstanding or lack of understanding of the TA. It's your goofy ass doing stupid shit that the book never said to do. Yeah, but to kind of circle back to what you're saying, how did I learn? I learned with you guys. Cool bricks. Everything that I have seen in the last 4 years, there's 30 to 50 people here that have been here with me since day one. There's 30 to 50 people that have seen everything that I have seen. Every FOMC, every CPI, every PPI. Think about that. And those lions should know just as much as what I know, if not more. So, yeah, brother. Exclamation welcome to you. And, yeah, welcome to crypto trading, my guy. All right, 10 minutes, and then we're in power hour. Are you guys excited to see what S&P can do? And then S&P should kind of guide crypto. And then we'll go from there. 10 more minutes. All right, any questions? How are you guys doing this Wednesday? I wish it was a faster moving day today, but you guys ready on what we're gonna do if we get what we want? Spencer Fisher says, do you use probability concepts like Bayesian? Not really. Once in a blue moon, of course, Spencer Fisher. But what you will learn is you start out on this like trajectory and path, and like you learn everything there is to know. And then what you realize is you kind of need to like shave and have like a simpler plan. So one of the things that I had to shave were sort of extraneous. I don't want to say useless, but like the extra stuff in terms of probabilities, I could just say shave it. You know, all I have to do is know EV from Bolkowski, and that's about it. Yeah, but you should do it. Remember, brother, like, I'm a dumbass, dude. If I could implement that shit and make decisions as quickly as I needed to, I would, Spencer Fisher, but I can't. So I have to dumb it down and I have to simplify it so I can make quick decisions by just going boom, boom, boom. But if you can do that boom, boom, boom with more variables than me, you should be using that shit. Just because I can't do it doesn't mean you can't. Just because I can't doesn't mean you can't. Like if you can't do it, as much as you can incorporate, you should use. FibMath says, is it possible to make some algo? You should try, FibMath. I always tell people that you should go down that rabbit hole. Brother, I spent like a year and a half trying to get my own shit, code out my own shit. I paid people hella money to help me code shit. You know? You know how many like quote unquote retired Citadel algo traders I fucking wined and dined and fucking tried to have them help me make some shit? What I realized is the gap between my bot and the institutional bots are even bigger than me versus somebody else, like just manually trading. It was, you know, like there's so many things, bro. Even if, do you understand this? Even if your algo is good, if somebody's algo is 2 milliseconds, 3, and I'm not even talking about latency and the length of the fiber optic or the closeness to the data center. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about like the efficiency of code. You know, if your shit is 1 millisecond slower at executing something than something else, like it doesn't matter how good the algo is. Like it comes down to not only the algo, but how good that code really is and the execution of that code. You know, that 2 extra lines that you have that makes your thing process 1 millisecond longer, you're fucked. And I'm not going to play that game. So, yeah, but you should go down that rabbit hole though. You should definitely go down that rabbit hole. But dude, I realized my bot was fucking stupider than me. All right. 5 more minutes and then it's power hour. You guys excited? What is S&P doing? I don't know what the fuck S&P is doing, my guy. All I have are these levels, dude. You want me to delete this box? I already said what I said, my boy. You know, and it's really not about being right or wrong. The level that I'm interested in seeing, whether it's today or tomorrow or never at all, okay, is that VWAP up there. And I've been talking about that VWAP being resistance for quite some time. So it shouldn't be a surprise for me to still say I'm still sus about that VWAP up there. And we're building you see how point of control, point of control, point of control. So if it does some like after market, like low volume, last 30 minutes, maybe tomorrow on some Thursday shit, but any low volume move up to here, I'm gonna think about fading. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, dude, this is not cool. I was hoping like dink, 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 and then we get a dink, dink. So for me to, I'm seeing this, I'm like, pff. And then I'm like, oh, because it would have been way better if this guy was like closer to the VWAP. So this whole thing just kind of looks like shit right now in S&P. So, like I would really think about a short here if we do get it, and it would for sure depend on when we get it. Yeah, and I don't know if it's gonna do it today, but I feel like that's a really I don't want to say easy, but like an interesting short. And then obviously as we go to the 4 hour. The main concept we're going with is we're going to go with these lows are not going to get cleaned, which means this, and this are basically, 38205 golden pocket. And then the anchor VWAP right there is kind of like last levels. So because after it loses this, this is probably going to get reset, which means it opens the door up for this. Yeah, so we'll just take it level by level. We'll have to see what the fuck. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. How you guys doing? You guys okay? Cheers, y'all. JV says S&P is in similar situation as BTC. Other way, JV. BTC is in a similar situation as the US market is correlated to Bitcoin. I'm just teasing you, by the way. I know you meant the other way, but yeah. It would be funny though. It would be funny though. I could see like a middle schooler fucking trying to like argue his ass off on something like that. S&P is in a similar situation to Fartcoin. There you go. Yeah, exactly. If you want to know what to do on S&P, you just need to TA Fartcoin. How y'all doing? No. Oh yeah, Power Hour. Let's go. All right, here we go. Come on, S&P, you stupid son of a bitch. Hands up if you've been
Shout
here.
out KIMBA.
Soldier.
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
All right, thank you guys for being so patient, but we're almost ready for the YouTube integration. Are you guys ready for a $5,000 giveaway? We'll do 5,000 on BTCC and Bagamani, Climby, your owner, Blaze. Blaze says, what if ES1 devs sell? America. They'll never sell. That's the gimmick. Wrong person says, I just realized how expensive Kraken fees are. Welcome to the club. Yeah. TTV, let's go. Hannah Montana. We got Fernanzi. We got Blaze. We got Critter. We got Orion. We got Cookie. We got Bagamani. We got KIMBA AI. We got Vicus. Vicus? Pipeline. Mark. Shawarma. Martin. Mark. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Taking Profit. What's going on? Lionel. What's going on, man? Unforgiven. What's going on, man? Flatter B. What's going on, man? Martin in the building, 7 Romax, Samuel, EU, Anatomy, Berbeezy, Elation, Rafa, Paul. Hey, Prism Meckham, what's going on, man? Yanthro, Lithuanian, I love it. Hey, Rome in the motherfucking building. Patrick, let's go. Funkerball, Bergix, Blunder in the building, Chaplin in the building, Febception, Vicus, Lick Provider, Schauser, Fruta, Constique, Latisse, Juice, Baldra, Lithuanian, Bugama Mama, MJ, Sliced Bread, Prism Meckham, Alster, Cappy Jones, Bullish Bear, Varun, Cream. Any questions? Let's get you juiced up, my boy. Cream, talk to me. What were we talking about earlier in the day? John Keefe, TTV Strict, Hakan. What about you, Hakan? Are you okay? Chukil, Kobe says boo. Yeah. Let's go. Daydream. What's going on, Daydream? Baratinha. Bitso, Bambuo. Cream says, thanks for the help with Dot. Just came from the gym and catch up on the stream. If for Soul, 180 is a key level, what is it for ETH? 4200? 4100. Yes. Yep. We were talking about dot long. Yes. Yes, sir. What do you think in general, Cream? What do you think, brother? Quicks, let's go. Baratinha says, I bought a bougie coffee. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Keep the economy going. Big Tex, let's go. Ysec, could I ask you about 15 minutes RSI on NQ? Do you think third tap on that is a nice idea? For what? Are you caught up on like the NQ Boogammas and stuff like that? Should we order some food? Cream says 3.8 retest looks promising. Yes. Martin says, every time you say juice, my 2-year-old says juice right back at you. Nice. Shout outs to baby Martin. Martin, what's your 2-year-old's name? Unforgiven says, oh my God, I'm getting hungry. Me too. Yeah, but we only have 53 more minutes, so let's just focus, lock in, and then we can juice the fuck up. Is it Aya? Or Aya? Ooh, that's awesome. What a beautiful name. Shout out Princess Aya. Shout out Princess Aya. Let's juice. Let's go, Princess Aya. Princess Aya, make sure you listen to your daddy. Okay, because daddy juicing too. All right. Shout out Princess Aya. Let's go. Have a great day, Princess Aya. By the way, Princess Aya, 53 minutes on the S&P close, okay? All right. Lock in, Princess Aya. Come on now, lock in. Pull those fibs. Pull that diaper and pull that fib, okay? All right. Hey, bing bong ding dong, goo goo gaga. You know what to do. Ka-cha! Can I get a ya ya ya? No debate. Juice. Mm. Vision clear. Nope. Alright. A ritual. Habitual. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. We mathin'. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. No debate, Lions. Here we go. Hey, Lions, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. You know that? Kobe, Lay Big. What's going on, Lay Big? Please let me know if you want to talk about anything. It was great that people were asking about like bullish retest questions, but you know, I wish we could have like really like pinked, but the thing is, we got to keep watching S&P, you know? Well, S&P, hurry the fuck up. I don't want to, you know, say the F word in front of Princess Aya, but can we freaking hurry up, man? Waited all day for this. But you know, sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, what do we say, man? Sometimes it tests our knowledge, sometimes it tests our experience, and some days it tests our patience. You know, how many of y'all were here since the beginning of the day, though? This is what it is on S&P sometimes. You know what I mean? We locked in. We're not getting got. Everything Gucci Magucci. Everybody know what to do when we get to, if we get to that blue line. Okay, in unison, in chorus, in harmony. I better get a test. Yeah. Okay. Only Kirito Yagi and Isotashi and Mark and Blaze and Samuel were here at the beginning of the day. Oh my God, word. Nobody else was here for how? Okay, well, did anybody hear us talk about? Hey guys, we're looking for a long tomorrow on S&P yesterday, last night. Are we testing that all day? What are we doing, man? Kinsman, you were here. Thank God. So look, how many viewers does it say we have right now? Okay, 591, right? I have 382 iPads in my living room watching my own stream. So there's at least 210 of you guys, real humans, right? And then a bunch of you guys are also on multiple alt accounts so you can cheat the giveaway. So there's probably at least 100 people, real humans at least. Yeah? Now, how many of the 100 actual human real viewers were here? You have 5 iPads open. Okay, so maybe it's more like 80 real actual human viewers. Damn. Damn, I thought so nobody heard us talking about, hey, we want to add. Huh. Was anybody today when it was doing this and I was like, we're gonna try to add, and then I was like, and then I started talking about this, and then I was like, it'd be interesting if we get here by the end of the day, and now like we're doing this, and you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck? Anybody looking at this going, what the fuck is... Now there's 45 minutes. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. There's 45 minutes left. Hero? Can I get a hero? Can I get a hero? Gotta be prepared. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I'm rooting for each and every one of you guys. You know what to do. I'm doing me. Y'all do you. Let us the fuck up.
I'm juicing. Daddy, chill.
Spicy. Millie. Yeah. 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 Lettuce. Math. Easy. Money. Boogie. Kimba gang, I fucking love you guys, man. Holy fuck. It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with me, man. Hey, look, if you see it, trust it. If you trust it, take it. If you take it, manage it. Don't pussyfoot. Lions of Liquania, you either know what you're doing or you don't. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's go! Kachoy boo-boo-ya! Kachoy boo-boo-ya! Turn it up, let's get it! Juice! Go, 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 go! Useless lines! But KIMBA, that's a bad low. But there's no div. Wait, is that a bad high? Did you take it, KIMBA? Did you take it? Let's fucking go! Juice! Let's go! You gotta bereave! You gotta bereave, man! Let's go! Let's juice! Math is math!
I'm juicing.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Juice! Let's go! Math is math, bitches! What? Nobody better! Y'all better not! You better not! KIMBA gang, you better fucking not! I need y'all to lock in, let's go. 8 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close, let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Math is math, it's manipulation. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my fucking God. Let's do it. Hey. 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 Oh. 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 Shit. Yeah. Infinite Bugatti. Juice. fuck, y'all. Juice. Juice. Tom Cruise, let's go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, 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 let's get it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, Lions! Quit playing with me! Let's go! Country, Shiba, Boo Boo, yeah! Woo! No fucking way it's this easy. Country, Boo Boo, yeah! Country, Boo Boo, yeah, 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 let's get it! Woo! Country! Country! Shot! Country! Country! Come on, S&P! The fuck? Country! Boo Boo! Yeah! 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 Oh, bring those VWAPs back. Country! Boo Boo! Yeah, let's get it. Just want to see if it's a bullet retest, you know? Lions, how we doing? Holy fuck, man. All right. 4 more minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. We got 34 minutes left on market close. Let's keep a close eye on S&P. I like what I'm seeing. We're running out of time, but you know what to do, especially the last 10, 15 minutes. Am I right? How y'all doing? How are you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Hey, obviously, you know, I'm 33 minutes premature, but I'm proud of us, Lions. I don't know how you feel, but man, I'm proud of us, Lions. I think we did a good job today, you know, and remember, it's not about how much money you made or maybe how you lost a little bit. It's about, were you able to do the right thing? Overall, you're always going to get paid off of being prepared. So that is the name of the game. What do you guys think? Anything you want to look at right now? RPM, you good? 4-digit gain day. That's awesome. But RPM, I would be proud of you regardless. If you had a 3-digit loss day, 4-digit loss day, 4-digit gain day. Good shit, RPM. How you doing? Happy Wednesday, brother. Yeah. Let's go. Lock in. Let's go. The day's not done. And shout outs to, you see all those names? Hey, pick somebody that's on the subathon leaderboard, add them, and say, Gucci Magucci, motherfucker. Because that's our way of saying thank you, sir. All right. RPM says, dude, I lost 300 yesterday. I'm feeling good about today, man. Locked in. That's awesome, RPM. Hey, I'm going to be here for another 9 hours. Alrighty. And even if the timer goes off, you know, like it's not that big of a deal. I have a lot of nerd out stuff scheduled up, ready to go. We're going to be pushing the YouTube integration here shortly. Finally, hopefully it works. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. But then that will kind of let us wrap up. The giveaway platform, which is what we want, because the automatic giveaways will start. But yeah, we'll just keep doing it. what am I looking at right now? We're just, you know what? I just want you to chill out for the next 32 minutes while we wait for RTH market to close, my boy. That's what we're doing. Yeah, and I need to kind of start figuring out if I should close these S&P longs, bro. Yeah, so that's where we're at, okay? And then you need to rewind because you missed out on a whole bunch of bullish retests on structure, value. You know, it basically reinforces the idea that levels and having levels and anticipating levels are very, very important. So, all right. Wrong person says, today I have mixed feelings. I round tripped a lot on my BTC long and left behind. That's okay. I didn't round trip on dot, got into the retest and juicing. That's awesome. I saw the CVD hit in bull div on the 5 minute when BTC was at 133 and made that tiny higher high. So in general, I juice think, well, let's see. You did fucking great. Wrong person. Damn. You know what though? I like that. I like the standard. Brother, you did fantastic, but I love that you feeling kind of pissy and butthurt about getting round tripped on the BTC because that still gives you, you're not satisfied, you're locked in, and you understand that you've got room for improvement. Objectively, you did fantastic, but let's stay locked in. Tom Brady mentality, always room for improvement. Let's get it. Yeah, I wouldn't get so carried away, brother, because if S&P is going to get rejected at that VWAP, I don't know if Bitcoin is going to go higher than 116.5. So anyways, I don't know. I think for me, I shall just continue to watch S&P. And we had FOMC minutes earlier today, which was kind of like a nothing. And then we have Jackson Hole, not our Hole, coming up this weekend. And Jerome Powell will speak for like 40 seconds on Friday. Latisse says, one day I'm going to juice as hard. Let's go, Latisse. Latisse. Are you, do you have anything that you want to talk about, Latisse? Like, you can straight up be like, how should I take this long? How should I take this short? Have you already won on BTCC? How many people haven't won on BTCC yet? Because we're gonna do a quick $5,000 giveaway. Like, we're gonna go boom, 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 right? You know. Okay, let's see if you guys can start winning. Okay, Lanasak, Lenny, Dizho. Okay, we're pretty close. Reddy should be putting it on production soon. Okay. All right. Kirito Yagi says, I don't think I have nothing in dashboard. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Because $5,000 is 50 winners. Let's see how many of you guys that haven't won yet win today. We'll go from there. Level to level. Giveaway to giveaway. 28 minutes until RTH, y'all. Quit playing with me. But all jokes aside, all the lettuce breaks aside, all the music and all the crackhead TA and all the Tourette's aside, are you guys doing all right? I'm rooting for you guys. How you guys doing? Life in general, crypto trading in general. You guys okay? Anything you guys want to talk about? Dole Kong, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll get rid of the $5,000 giveaway. And then I think maybe we start nerding out a little bit on some altcoins, just like how we did. If you missed it, get caught up. But we already have alerts set for ARB, right? Hype and Sui. And maybe we'll take a look at a couple of other ones. All right. And then we'll figure out what we want to do. It's kind of up to you guys. Wrong person says, can we have a look at AVAX? For sure. I'm always going to like we talked about this actually. Let's see if you remember. Who said this? Oh yeah, wrong person. So brother, how many of y'all remember this conversation of anchor the V? When did we put this VWAP? It had to have been recently. Oh, okay, maybe not. So this was a month and a half ago. But I think this, what I'm about to say, wrong person, is going to be very similar to what I said yesterday, which is if you don't think these levels, and this is basically like Bitcoin 108, 109, if you remember. But if you don't think that's going to get cleaned, like if you don't think shit like that's going to get cleaned, if you think that's the low, then anchor your VWAP from here or here and basically like it's structure change and take it. So on the smaller time frame, if you wanted to scalp, you would already, that's the one. But I really like the 12.27. So I don't know. This box is basically my chase zone. Okay. So obviously you see it, I see it. Like, you know, at some point, these fuckers are going to be able to turn this into support. Right. So I basically need to get into a long before we attack that VWAP. Okay. And then if you really look up, this is value area low, which means, dude, if it does this, and so it's like this is also marked out for me too. Okay, but like watch out for a well, not negative, but so those are the levels that I kind of have marked out right now. What the fuck? Come on, man. Get out of my face. I was studying the previous VWAP reaction of the previous side, so I'm prepared, but want to see what would be low. Are you already in? Are you already in? You want me to take something live with you, just like the other homies? Is this like the coin of your chase? Because look, Maestro likes ARB, and then Blaze likes hype. So, like, choose one. I mean, I think you would have already, we should have already been in it if you wanted to scalp this. So I think we missed the scalp. You know, I think there's a bunch of shit doing this, to be honest with you. Isn't it? I don't think it's just like the 3 or 4. I think there's like 50 that are just doing this. S&P is trying. Trying is not good enough. Trying must do, not try. Yeah, anyways, 23 minutes is kind of running out of time. Maybe it'll do it during futures. Wrong person says, I have a tiny long from that retest, but that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah. I would maybe start, if I were you, I would start thinking about on Monday again. Really be assertive on Monday and Tuesday if you really want to chase along. But first things first, wrong person. I am very curious, borderline suspicious about S&P's VWAP up there because of the way that it has been staggering lower every session point of control. Okay? So this is one of those things where if they do this bitch during ETH, I would be even more kind of inclined to be like, So first things first, let's just make sure S&P isn't going to do a goofy. And because if S&P has like a serious rejection at that zone and it makes a lower low, that might kind of be your first sign like, oh, fuck. Maybe Bitcoin's going to go to 110 or 109 or 108. Unfortunately. But not unfortunately, because we're going to juice the fuck up on some more altcoins lower, you dig? Including AVAX. And that's what I'm saying is if that 108, 109 comes into play, then we're going to get AVAX at that level that I think we want. And by the way, can you tell that AVAX is ass compared to a bunch of other altcoins? So this is like in that third category we talked about. It's kind of like you can be patient. It's definitely not in the soul or hype category. So, I don't know. If you want to screenshot this bitch, and this is what I'm going to be basing some of my decisions for the next couple of days, probably. But why don't you let me know if we break outside of 25.8 or if we lose 1475. All right, wrong person. All right, I'm going to switch to 30-minute candle close because 19 minutes left. Yes, sir. It's my pleasure, my guy. And you're a wizard lion anyways, so the best piece of advice that I could probably give you is, don't really listen to me too much of my bullshit like 15, minutes TA. You've probably been looking at that shit for quite some time. I think you said that you have spot, right? So you're going to be in tune with all the little nuances that those altcoins will have. Some will have 7.5, 8.86. Some will not necessarily respect the anchor VWAP. Some, it might just be the lower volume that you have, the more VWAP will come into play. The more yeah, but that's why like the RTH VWAP is better to use than like ETH VWAP, for example. Many altcoins are not doing nothing. Yeah, because S&P is doing nothing. But man, it would be interesting if like after market close before Macaulay, S&P pops. I gotta have my pops. Shout out Danny Bellagio, Lay Big, Coke Zero, Source, Mex 83, Insistence, JPK Cage, P2P, Lua Babua, Grig, Baby B, Max, ready, let's go! Mex 83 just dropped 5. Let's go, Mex. Yo, Mex, I'm fucking just staring at S&P order flow, bro. Stop the music, stop the music. Every time like I'm staring at the S&P order flow like this, it reminds me of the time like I would pop addies and try to count cards in Vegas. I'm just like looking for any orders above 25 mil, you know? And it's crazy too because my friend's dad was used to work at like Michael Jordan's accounting firm that used to do like Michael Jordan's taxes and shit. And he was telling me the story where Michael Jordan would go to Vegas all the time. He loves to gamble, right? And he would be sitting there, all the hands he would be playing, and then table max 50,000 on every single hand, so 300,000 every single run. And he's not even looking at the cards. And his friend's like, Michael, don't you need to even see what you have? And Michael is like, if you need to look at the cards, you shouldn't be gambling. And I heard that story and I was thinking to myself, dude, I'm fucking popping addies, like staring at these cards, trying to count this shit, man. What the fuck? Hey, Kane just dropped 100. God. Six Sierra just gifted. Oh, shit. Oh, G, juice. Woo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Juice! Juice! Oh, shit! Juice! Oh, shit, Daddy boy! What the fuck is the timer at right now? Oh, fuck, 18 now? What the fuck? Intergalactic! Houston in the building! God damn! Juice! Juice! God damn! Juice! Math is the math and the juice is the juice! Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the juicers of Liquidia. Juice. How we doing? Hey, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's a cachoya bubuya. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Hey! Hey, quit playing! Hey, quit playing! Oh shit! Oh my god, 20? Okay, y'all, this is, I underestimated this, clearly. I got joy!
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Woo! Hey! Lions!
The tooth-shaped motherfucker, the math is the math.
Are you ready? Subathon! Let's go! What? Let's go. God damn! Help me! Juice it! God damn! Nine more minutes, y'all! Juice! Let's go. Let's go. Juice is juice. Let's get it. Unstoppable. Let's go. Cut joint. Cut joint. Cut joint. Danny Bellagio. God damn. God damn. Let's go. Give it up for Carlos Santana. Let's go, let's go, let's go. God damn. Danny Bellagio. Oh, Houston. No mames. Horchata. Tamales. Alex the Magician. God damn. Yeah. Let's go. Juice. Juice. God damn. Juice. Golly. All right, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music for a second. Hey, you guys are fucking nuts. You guys are amazing. I love y'all. All the income, all the money, I guess, is gonna go directly to the mods and admins. So can we give it up one time for the mods and admins? All right. Shout out Antonia, aka Tiggy. Shout out Cyper. Shout out Buzzo. Shout out MGK. Shout out Mandalo. Shout out Houston. Shout out Cage. Shout out Cyper. All right, give it up for all the mods and admins. So you guys are awesome. It's taking a little bit of time. In fact, the whole fucking day. But that's okay. Okay, hold on a second here. How we doing? We juicing? Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. As soon as we're ready to, we'll do a $5,000 giveaway. And what we're trying to do is implement the YouTube chat in as well. So everybody over on YouTube chat can type the keywords and it'll still work. So we'll just go boom, 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 and we'll just do a quick giveaway. S&P is not going. Well, remember, I mean, are you bullish? If you're bullish, yeah, you want it to go right now. But if you're thinking about shorting that zone up there, you actually want it to go not during RTH, but during ETH when the volume is lower. Okay? So you're not doing too bad. Out of pocket, Latisse, JV, Haskir, your owner, Blaze, Latisse. Hey, you guys are crazy. Let's get nasty with it. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. All right, so priority is let's go ahead and we'll do the first $5,000 giveaway. We'll get that out of the way. All right, and then as we kind of sift through Macaulay and whatnot, we can start to do some more altcoin nerd out. All right, and then maybe after a couple altcoin nerd outs, maybe we get some pizza and wings. Because we got 5 guys yesterday. And then maybe while we're eating that, we can start to do another giveaway. And then maybe we finish off tonight with like a nice little nerd out. Danny Bulagios says all trades are test. Yeah! Is that a bug? It could be a bug. No, I'm just kidding. The last couple days got me fucked up, so I'm immediately looking at the dev team like, yo, is that a bug? Hey! Hey, so what? Oh my, what the fuck? How the fuck? Oh my god, dog. Hey, don't gift any more subs. I got Joya. That's got Joya.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Damn. Damn. Is that calculation right though? What the fuck? Huh? Cappy Jones, is Kimba stuck with us? False. You're stuck here with me. I mean, I think joke is on you. You're gonna get 58 hours. Juice! Akachai! Shiba bubuya! Okay, so fuck. Sure. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you need to have stop loss. Okay, because
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Kachai boo-boo-ya! Exclamation, schwiggity, schwaggity. Lord have mercy. Okay. Alrighty, well, let's do this. However long we're together, y'all, we need to juice the fuck up. Let's lock in. We got 58 minutes. Show some love to everybody on the subathon leaderboard. Kachai! Hey man, shout out to Danny Bellagio, Le Big, Six Sierra, Coke Zero, Cage, Source, MEXC, everybody, Insistence, JPK, Juicy, P2P, Evie Paz, Alex, Lil Bambua, everybody. Damn! Let's go! Damn! All right, we're gonna have to juice the fuck up. So let's take it level by, let's do this. 58 hours? Oh, that's easy. So at a minimum, let's do $1,000 giveaway every hour. If not faster. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. Mark, let's go. Martin, let's go. Make sure you guys thank, you know what I want you guys to do is pick one random person, pick one person from the subathon leaderboard, at them, and say Kachoy Bubu Ya, and then add a little heart at the end. You know, so like at Danny Bellagio, at Lebig, at Six Sierra, at Coke Zero, at Cage Wins, at Source, at MEXC83, at Insistence, at JPK, at Juicy, at P2P, at EVPause, at Alex, at Lua Bambua, and say Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Let's do it.
You just said.
All right, well, let's lock in 58 hours of just trying to juice on as many alts as we can. Sound good? Let's do it. But you know what the best part about this is we don't have to like rush certain things, so that's fucking awesome. We can pace the juice. We can pace the shashaya. Luke, let's get it, Luke. Let's go improper. Actorly, exclamation giveaway, exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard. Make sure you guys go into the dashboard, click on giveaways, sign up, and put your UIDs in here, and be ready to go, y'all. All right, we'll do $1,000 every hour, if not faster. Okay, today we got Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire with Cage. Who juicing? We juicing? Kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? How we doing? How we doing? Six Sierra, you are killing it. 6 Sierras in the ETH long. I love it, big dog. Let's go. Let's go. Let's lock in, my boy. Let's lock in. Let me know if there's anything that I can do to help, my boy. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 55 minutes, and then it's Macaulay. Yo, Rafa, I see you, Rafa. Love you, big dog. Ouster, let's go. Sozo, let's go. Tarantula, let's go. Buzzo, let's go. Let's lock in. Danny Bellagio says that ETH long. Hey. I can give you as many as you want. My 6 Sierra, goddammit. I forgot to put stop loss on the fucking subathon. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya! Kachoy Boo Boo Ya! Should we let us up? Should we let us up? Oh, fucking. I should have reevaluated the calculation for these things. Holy fuck! Fuck my life in a good way. Intergalactic gymnastics juice. It's gotta be Tesney. What the fuck, 6 Sierra?
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Okay, I clearly did not. Yo, fuck the default stream element settings, man. Yo, fuck the default subathon settings, man.
Gotta chill.
Man, who made these default settings, man? Intergalactic. God damn. Gotcha. Let's go. All right, I gotta hurry up and we gotta get this YouTube integration done, dev team. Oh my goodness. God damn it, sick. Let's go! 6th year, I love you, big dog. Shout outs to all the mods and admins. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get everybody juicing. We gotta get everybody juicing. Let's go! Juice! Can I get a kachaya? Let's go, Lions! God damn! Bugatti money! Let's go! Oh man. What the fuck, y'all? What the fuck? KIMBA gang, let's go! Okay, well, we gotta make sure that there's actual value in this bitch. First things first.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared. Here's the thing. You know what's going on in my head right now, Lions? I'm gonna have to activate IRL stream. Like, is there a way, like if I go take my boat out on the lake, is there a way that I can stream that without doxing myself? How do I do this? XLR says no sleep for you, bro. No, I mean, I'm gonna sleep. But here's what we'll do. For the next couple hours, this is the plan. We're gonna do a $5,000 giveaway on BTCC. You guys with me? And then we'll do a $5,000 giveaway on 2-bit. You guys with me? All right. So we'll try to get rid of that in between when it's appropriate, just like how we did yesterday and the day before. We'll take a look at 2, 3, 4, 5 altcoins that look opportunistic and good, and we'll set alerts and we'll start preparing. All right. And you guys can ask me about DOT. You guys can ask me about ETH. You guys can ask me about SOL. But in my opinion, if you've been paying attention, you're borderline, like you're kind of about to miss it kind of shit, you know? There's other ones that are kind of coming up. And just like how we did with ETH, whether it was identifying the level first and then reading the data, whether it's SOL and having a higher time frame preparation and getting into positions, you know, there's going to be things that are overperforming and underperforming, and we'll try to juice, all right? 82 hours, huh? First off, shout outs to the default fucking stream element settings, okay? Whoever came up with that, clearly it's for like normal ass streamers. So whoever was the developer on Stream Elements that came up with the default subathon settings, you're an idiot. I shouldn't have trusted that shit. This is why you need to put stop loss, ladies and gentlemen. So you know you got to manage risk. Now, all jokes aside, I'm going to try to do my best. I don't know how the fuck we're going to do it, but we'll make it happen somehow, some way. Right now, we're going to try and get the YouTube giveaway done. And then we're going to do the KIMBA TV is almost complete, right? Once the Google integration is done, the YouTube integration is done, the KIMBA TV is pretty much good to go. Right? And then once the YouTube chat integration is done, the giveaway is good to go. And then we're going to be putting out Lions of Lithuania pretty soon here. All right? We got some files and templates coming out soon here. All right? And let's start figuring out what we should do first. You guys want to do like S&P Bugama nerd out? Can we? Because I mean, how cool is this? Yeah. So one day we can do S&P Bugama, and really what I want to do with S&P Bugama is we're gonna go through and create our own little cheat sheet. If the volume looks like this, but the strikes are all bunched up right here, the highest probability outcome of that is this. If the volume is this way, but the strikes are here, if it's not a standard distribution, if it's an equal distribution, if this, then this, we'll come up with like basic 4, 5, 6 scenarios. Everybody can write that shit down. For maybe the lazy lions, if you're an NFT holder, I'll have a pretty little PDF that you can download from the website. Okay, but everybody can write that shit down, and then maybe next week, every single day, we can regroup first thing in the morning and we can say, okay, the Bugammas look like this. Well, everybody can look at their cheat sheet and go, okay, if it looks like this, the highest probable outcome is this. Okay, and then we can do that every day next week. And then what we'll do after that is I'll say, all right, Lions, that's basic training. Okay, you guys are men. You guys are your own lions. You guys have all the tools that you need. Now you need to go out there and fight your own battles. And what we'll do is at the end of the year, or maybe 3 months or 2 months from now, assuming that you guys are keeping track of all of those things, we'll regroup, because every day you should be able to do that on your own. Every day you should look at the cheat sheet. You should look at the Bugammas and you go, okay, based off of this, the highest probable outcome is this. Some days you're not going to get the highest probable outcome, right? Most of the time you should. And we'll regroup after 3 months and you guys can report back to me. Yo, KIMBA, this, based off of what I've seen every day for the past 3 months, like this is what I like to play the most. Or this is the distribution that I've noticed is the best for me. Or brother, when I see shit like this on a Monday, it's the easiest long or short ever. That's what I kind of want to hear on like December when we regroup. Yeah. And some days the high probability shit plays out. Sometimes it doesn't. And I think it'll be good to kind of, regroup after a long period of time. Not like because we'll do the everyday shit next week. But all right. Any questions? We have 9 minutes on the next 30-minute candle close. So we got Macaulay coming up. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. And then we can do a fib, nerd out. Oh, by the way, make sure you guys are here for Mandalo's nerd out. Make sure you guys are fucking here for nerd out with Professor Mandalo, volume profile. Quit playing with him. Are we mathing? How you guys doing out there, Lions? Are we good? Shout outs to every single person that gifted, used Ask a Question. Legend. I love you guys, man. Let's get it. Hey, by the way, if you haven't done it yet, choose somebody from the subathon leaderboard, at them, and say Kachoy Boo Boo Ya, and then end it with a little heart. You guys are the fucking best. Shout outs to all the mods and admins. Hey, mods! Y'all motherfuckers juicing. Did you see Danny Bellagio had a $2,000 message dono? That shit divided by 8? Damn, boy. Now, how many of y'all are really excited for KIMBA NFT? Huh? Does everybody understand what the whole NFT thing is a step to? It's not about, first off. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions, please do not spend any money, okay? If you want to gift subs and because all of the profit from this subathon is going to go directly to the mods, okay? So if you want to show some love to the mods, that's awesome. But ladies and gentlemen, please do not go out and spend your hard-earned money buying an NFT or some stupid shit like that, okay? First things first, that's the most important thing. I'm going to be giving away $100 on every single exchange to everybody, including you, Mario, and your 2 alt accounts. Goofy ass. I'm just kidding. I love you. So go ahead and take that and, you know, let's take an altcoin trade, juice the fuck up, withdraw the profits, and then use that. All right? But do not spend your own money, okay? Don't buy NFTs to speculate. But if you're an NFT owner, it's going to open up access to a special little area. The first part is a Discord audio channel. So you guys can hop into the channel and ask me whatever live. The other thing is it'll give you a quick little exclusive access to files and templates that I use. And it'll also significantly increase the probability of you winning giveaways. So I'm really trying to do my thing so that, like, it should pay for itself. You know what I mean? Like, win the fucking giveaways, juice up, you know, go out and treat yourself. Get yourself TradingView CME, get yourself Exo, get yourself Addis, get yourself an NFT, you know? But, yeah, don't like go out and spend your own money, please, okay? You guys understand? I don't, and, very, very important that, I do not want to juice off of you guys. You guys should be juicing off of me. All right? And now what's going to be cool is the Discord VIP. Like that $2,000 that Danny Bellagio gifted, that's going to go into a publicly viewable wallet. That is where the Solana NFT is going to go. That's where the KIMBA token is going to be based off of. That's the contract address. All right? So when KIMBA token comes into play, that's going to give you direct access and voting power to figure out how to spend it. You guys notice that after the Solana sale and the minting, after a year of Discord VIPs and ask a questions, that there's 300,000 in there and you want to give away 100,000 at the end of the year? Go for it. Put up a vote. Vote for yourselves. I don't care. So, KIMBA NFT, KIMBA token. All right, we got a lot of stuff coming up. Let's juice. Any questions? Danny Bellagio, you good? Shout outs to you, brother. JV says, are you going to make giveaways for tools? 100%. Yeah, because I want you guys to, you know, be wise. Big cheers! Huh? Big cheers! All right, 2 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Skirt, skirt. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Boo got it. Yeah, yeah. All right, we're gonna give away $1,000 every hour. Are you guys ready? Easy. Let's go. Lions, how we doing? Are you ready? Yeah, so I mean, look, Lions, all jokes aside, let's really lock in, man. Nothing has really changed, right, since the beginning of the year or beginning of August. Let's do the goddamn thing. You know, well, obviously we're gonna keep an eye on this. You know, if this bitch goes to like 30%, like it's no mamas, but. Right, until then, we'll keep an eye on everything and we'll take it level by level. We got Jackson Hole, not my hole, right? We got Jackson Hole coming up. We got Jerome Powell speaking on Friday. We got the minutes today. And let's lock in. All right, you shall get my best as long as you bring your best. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? We already, you know, I think for the most part, JV is asking what? JV says, would you say 180 Sol is off the table? Not necessarily. But like you would have to get rejected off of this zone. Like you can't go back in. Yeah, then like any sort of fib pull is valid. And Golden Pocket is still there. So I would say if it does something like this on structure change, it's probably very low chance and it's already heading towards the upper cluster. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I mean this is gonna head to 230. That would be my level of interest next, JV. So maybe you get lucky for a 180 on Monday. That's maybe about it. I'm still very, very suspect, like very curious about here. And, you know, remember what we talked about. Well, I'm going to be here for the next 58 hours, so we're going to see it live. Ba. 81? I clearly underestimated y'all. I was like, guys, 3 weeks tops. I mean, 3 days tops. No, but for real though, fuck the default fucking subathon settings on stream elements, man. What the fuck? Who came up with this fucking calculation algo? Fucking, this is like Kai Cenat's algo or something. You know what I mean? This is like Ludwig's algo. What is this? All right, we got Macaulay coming up. Danny Bellagio, I see you, brother. Kirito Yagi says, we have a holiday coming up, Kimba, on the 1st. Yeah, I'm actually moving that weekend. Bro, I have movers coming in Friday. I have like furniture that I'm moving and swapping out. Yeah, we'll make it work. I will make sure that everybody juices the fuck up. I know that much. All right, JV. So we got to get JV into a long. So, all right, JV. Well, let's do this. As soon as it lost value, okay? So we're not going to include this one. We're going to start with this one, okay? Fixed range, this one. All right. JV, entry, stop loss. Kimba box. Usually we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We make it bottom heavy. This one, you do not. See it? Let's see. Okay. 23 minutes. Bagamani. Arol. All right. Everybody Gucci Magucci. Keep the ETH CME chart keeps throwing me off. There we go. Let's go. All right, so let me just see what I'm working with here. Minutes. Okay. I'm gonna order. All right. Food ordered. Macaulay in 20 minutes. Danny Bellagio says they hate it. They say it. Manipulation version 3.0. It's gotta be. Gotta be. It's gotta be. Juice. Gotta be. Juice. Math, math, math. Cachoya. Let's go. Danny Bellagio, it's gotta be Tesniet. Gotta be. Gotta be. Juice. 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 We made it! Whoa, 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 what the fuck? All right, how are you guys doing? A says, don't be mad at me. All right, let's get it. Well, we're gonna hang out all night. I can't wait. Any questions? 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 You guys okay? Hey, Ascenti, let us up. Nori, manipulation J-bomb, wiggle wiggle, calling new, vibin, 60, testing yet. Fred is goosing. Hitman Gucci with that love. 60 vibin, Curvies vibin, Burbeezy vibin. Zavi LOL says hello. Kirito Yagi, Ninja, Dog 3000, Bagamani. President Meckham says, Kimba, I am here whole day, so sorry for stupid question. Uh-oh. What is this line on BTC 113.4? 113. Oh, this one? Do you know why? That's the higher time frame trident. So like if you go to 4 hour, for example. So like whatever you do, it doesn't matter. But you have to get above here. So that has always been our pivot. But it's because of that huge spike in volume. So, and then like other people were like, why not the other one? Well, but yeah, that we drew that line. That's the timestamp. So yesterday at 11:54 GMT -7 is when you can go back and hear me talk about it. It doesn't really matter, like the bullshit that it does below. None of this really matters because these are all like stop loss hunts. What matters is how much time does it spend below or how much time do we spend above? And then obviously these are, you know, previous day session value levels. So bing bong ding dong. Settlement. I mean, single print. And then it's going to be Macaulay in 12 minutes. Incognito, thank you for the resub. Sushi. Copy Trading says, I know Kimba says not to short ETH, but so tempting right now. If not, you can short if you want. So all I'm doing is playing this. Yeah, but go for it. I mean... No, I mean, I don't know. I don't think so, but yeah. I don't think I would even think about shorting until 5,000. But I'm pretty biased, you know. You know how long I've like been waiting for this to get in. I haven't taken a ETH long this whole time. So for me, I was like, dude, this is kind of crazy, you know, and I wanted to get in on the bullish retest. So yeah, for me, like, I think easy money, Bugatti money. Let's see 5,000. But you already did this though. That looks kind of bullish. But do you, boo boo? Yeah, I'm not really like really trying to scalp anything. I mean, dude, I have a really big soul long from 160 and I only shaved 5% when it got here and I was like, fuck my life, I did it again. So, I'm sure, you know, I'm just like with this idea that I think we're going to get rate cuts. I think rate cuts are going to be altcoin season triggering. And I'm just trying to get into altcoin longs between now and September 17th. That's it. And like if I get round tripped and stopped out, whatever. But Sol is looking good. ETH is looking good. You know, we've got our ARB kind of prepared. We've got the Blaze ready to go if we can get that VWAP. We got the SUI, right? If we can get into like the 3.1. But look at this. Like, doesn't this look like something? The dink, 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 bam. Bugatti. 8 more minutes and then it's Macaulay. Ferwee says, I'm there too, but I didn't shave. But bro, I shaved 5%. But the thing is, for weed, it wasn't about realizing profits. It was about how convinced am I about the long. And like, do you remember last year when we nerded out on Altcoin, Nerd Out episode 1, and we talked about 30%, 40%, 50% pullbacks? And like, you have to anticipate shit like that. So all right, 6 more minutes and it's Macaulay. All right, what's going on, dev team? Can we do the YouTube giveaway? Any questions? Santrax, Macaulay brings us to 4,800 today. Macaulay, CME is S&P is paused. Ding dong. S&P is gonna pump during Macaulay. Yeah. What do you mean? Hey. Cheers, Santrax. Santrax says 40. Oh, ETH. I'm the dumbass. I'm the dumbass, Santrax. I'm sorry. Shit. Let me take a look. 48 hundo. No, you're still a ding dong. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know about 40. I don't know if do you want 4,800 on a low volume move? I was just talking about, bro, like when it does this, I want it to be during ETH. But low key, I would love that, dude. It's the 5,000 is what's probably coming, my guy. Bro, and then 5,000, let's go to 10,000. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. I mean, Ashton Hall said it. We got to do at least 10,000. All right, you guys okay? Let's talk. Let's talk. Almost done here with the YouTube integration. We them outlaws. Oh, let me see where mine. Yeah, my food should be here soon. Let's go! Get this kachoy boo boo ya, ladies and gentlemen. Macaulay in 90 seconds. Quit playing with him. Arby's. Oh my god, I forgot. Dude, I went McNasty, Coinbase. Boomer. "60 seconds! Can I get a kachoya? Juice it up! Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Got it, money. Let's go! Let's get it. Can I get a kachoy? Juice! Can I get a Kachaya? Let us up! Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Are y'all ready? Let us up! Quit playing with me, Chad. Quit playing with me! Alrighty. Are you guys ready for the first $1,000 giveaway? You guys ready?
Shout out KIMBA.
What's up, baby?
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
Bugatti money. Are you guys ready? Should we do the giveaway? Let's go. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Let's go. Ka-cha! Juice. Math is math. Exclamation Wednesday juice.
I'm juicing.
Can I get a ka-choy-boo-boo-ya? It's Macaulay Culkin hour, y'all. Lions, you guys are the best. Let's go. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Let's go. Juice. Yes, it is, Zach. BTCC. Boy! Wait. Before we get vibey with it. Hey, I love y'all, man. We're 53 minutes away from CME coming back, S&P coming back. Lions, how we doing? How's your week going? How we doing? Exclamation Wednesday juice. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Exclamation Wednesday juice. Let me go grab my food real quick. Let me go grab my food real quick. Let's do it. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's juice up. Let's juice up. You make sure we're good on everything. I have so much shit I gotta do, y'all. Yeah! Congratulations to Polentis, Sozo Center, Former Shady, Ninja Jeffin, Riddler, Dengu, Sendvico, Copy Trading, Dings, and TTK. Congratulations. Hey, Copy Trading, at least you can take like the short on the $100 that I send you. Let's go! Yeah! All right, so that's the first 1,000. Good stuff. We'll do another 1,000 in like 15 minutes. All right, next one is in like 15 minutes. And we'll just keep doing $1,000. Inky says, what other exchanges? 2-bit, Inky, but I think you already won on that too. Yeah, just bear with me, Inky. If you've already won on a lot of exchanges, we'll get to the ones that you haven't won on because sooner or later...
Shout out KIMBA.
Shout out
Let's
Soldier.
get it. KIMBA was popping.
sooner or later, I'm going to run out of, like, everybody's going to win, and we're going to have to move on, so. All right, Dings, congratulations. Congratulations, Dings. Okay, so that was round 1. That was easy money, Bugatti money. When I juice, y'all juice. All right? When I juice, y'all juice. Let's get it 20 minutes. My name is Long says, I have won a BTC giveaway yesterday, but it seems I can't find my account with it, and support says I should do a new one. Can I have a giveaway in new BTCC UID? You will have to talk to our representative in the Discord. Go to the Discord, and then we have a rep from every exchange. Go ahead and DM him and tell him, and it's up to him. Or if you need the UID, you know, then you could maybe contact support, send a support ticket in the Discord, and Houston might be able to find it for you. Let's go! Let me go see if my food is here. Revs QQ, I see you, my boy.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Juice! Hey! Where the European lions at? Huh? Are you ready? Subathon juice! Juice! Here we go! Kachoy, I was muted. I was muted. Yes. Congratulations to Laughing Grass, JPX, Liam Williams, Easter Dams, Gawag, Chronomose, Myron, Oze, Up Anda, BC. Let's go! Coinbase Boomer says I didn't enter. It's okay. I'm gonna do another one. So that was 2,000, right? That was $2,000. Let me just now move this guy. Oh fuck. Just like that. Okay. Ding says next 3 also BTCC. Yes. Yeah, what I like to do is just kind of, pick 1 or 2, make sure everybody has 1, and then move on to the next one. Make sure everybody has 1. But the most important thing is 28 minutes. So obviously we have our eye on ETH. And what about this, y'all? Huh? JV, you good? Boris says Hyperliquid. For Hyperliquid, I think you're just going to be airdropped 1 hype. L Boris, okay? And it won't really go through this thing. Okay, 3. Save. Okay.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was
one thing
popping.
my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Yeah, ready. That's my bad. I was choosing the wrong console project. All right, next $1,000 what was that, 2? Okay, next $1,000 giveaway starting in 10 minutes. Is that okay? So let's just go through these real quick, so that way I'm not wasting your guys' time. All right. So just bear with me. I'm trying to also get the YouTube thing going. You know what I mean? And then I gotta get the NFT going, and then I gotta get the thing, and then we gotta let us up. Blah, 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 blah. Let me actually let us up right now. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. All right, in 9 minutes, we're going to do the next $1,000 giveaway. You guys have any questions? We're trying to get JV in this so long, right? Liga says, I want my Lion Cup. Where do I redeem it? Type exclamation redeem, and the link should be there, Liga. Yeah, by the way, exclamation merch. All right, V2 is out. V2 is out. V2 is out. All right, I'm going to be giving away like 50,000 in merch, all right? So hold on tight, okay? How we doing? There you go. That was not a giveaway. He redeemed it. I think you did, Liga. That's sweet, bro. Yeah! Are you ready? Let's go! Exclamation cut-choya! Exclamation cut-choya! Let's go! Juice! It's gotta be testnet! Juice. That's got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy! Let's go! Juice! Juice! Yeah! Let's go hasta la vista, hasta la pasta on these hoes, man! Baby cachoya. Let's go! Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's juice! Math is math. Juice is juice. That's good. Let's go! Juice is juice, and math is math. We're playing. Let's get it! Juice. That's kachoy, and kachoy is math. Crackhead, crackhead. Tourette's. Let's go. Subathon. Subathon. Kachoya. Baby kachoya. Juice. All I know is juice. Lions, who the fuck are we? Yeah. Kachoya. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Hey, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Exclamation kachoya. Exclamation kachoya. Hey, congratulations to Shauza, Grime Minister, Hasta la Vista, Fill My Berries, Pumper Dave, ZZ Orange, JV. Let's go. Robinachi, Johnny Lyra, Black Death, congratulations, you guys. All right, so let me put this on round 4. Wait, what? Okay. Are you ready? Exclamation schwiggity. Let's go. 4,000. Schwiggity, 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 schwiggity. Any questions? Exclamation Schwiggity, let's go! $1,000 going away. This is the fourth $1,000 giveaway. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Math, 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 math! Exclamation juice! Let's go. Big! Now it's big! Yeah! Yeah! Man, quit playing with me! Let's go! Who juice? All right, let's see who won. Congratulations to Tarantula Air Fryer. Okay, 6OG. IKB Gaming, Sephoris. I'm Sin, XL Nori, Yanguti, Lick Provider, Zach 007, and Jarek Berti. Congratulations! Hey, Zach, what do you mean, oh my god? Jarek, what do you mean, let's fucking go? All my lions, all my boys, all my ladies, we gonna get it. Yeah, let's go. It ain't nothing to a boss. It's just $100, man. Enjoy, all right? Take a stab at it. All right, Jarik? And Sharik, hey, Zach, you guys are going to win $100 on every single exchange. You guys understand, right? So, what, this was what, $4,000? Right? $4,000? Was this the fourth one? I think it was, right? Yep. So, in 10 more minutes, we'll do another $1,000 giveaway. Okay? And then, what do we have in a little bit here? What do we have in a little bit, y'all? We have Cage. Who wants to be a Kim billionaire? Let's go. Lions, remember, if you don't know how these game shows are working, you need to play along. Because sooner or later, okay, it's going to keep track of who wins and who participates. And you're going to be able to win money. And you're going to be able to get KIMBA tokens. And a bunch of other cool stuff. So, and the giveaways, you can only win once per exchange. But whether it's Lithuania's Got Talent or Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire, you can win those as many times as you want. You guys, Lithuania's Got Talent, Thursday. First place is going to get $1,000. Namgod says, also the gifted subs we win during the Kim Billionaire add to the subathon clock? Fuck, dude. Gotcha! fuck? Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. It's all good. I don't mind. But I'm going to have to figure out like an IRL stream. Okay, so we have one more giveaway. Is that cool? And then on BTCC. And then Cage is going to do Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire? And then I'll be right here. And then we'll do another $5,000 giveaway on 2-bit. Sounds good? Kachoya. JV says they better come up with harder questions today. It's really more just to kind of like acclimate. But JV, JV, we're going to do KIMBA NFT, right? And the mint and all that is going to go to the Solana wallet, right? You guys can see where it is, right? We're going to do a KIMBA token, right? That's also going to be linked to the same Solana wallet, right? The USDT, all of that stuff, like it's going to go into like a publicly viewable wallet, right? You guys can vote on the KIMBA Gang Lithuania Investment Fund. All right. I'm going to throw in probably $500,000, maybe $1 million, but probably $500,000 into it. And 10 people will get $50,000 to trade. It's got to be testnet. I've already worked it out with the exchanges, so it's not like you can withdraw and like run away and steal it from me. So I'm going to give you guys $50,000 to 10 people. You guys keep 80% of your profit. You can't lose more than 10%. The 20% goes back into the fund. You guys have 2 months to juice it. And who gets it? The people that have amazing Kim Billionaire scores. I need to know what you know what the fuck you're doing. I'm not going to give you 50 G's so that you can fuck around on Fartcoin. Do you guys understand what the future holds? So the way that I'm looking at it, okay, is this week, this month, okay, this week, I'm going to make it rain. Well, this week, I'm going to, try to do the subathon shit with you guys. We're going to do S&P Boogamma. You guys are going to have access to templates and files. And then next week, you guys can use the templates. You guys can use VWAP. You guys can look at the S&P cheat sheet. And we'll do it every day, day by day. But you're going to have to stand up and fight your own battles. Right? But you should be armed with every fucking resource and tool. So I'm like I said, I'm going to try to give you guys $500 to $1,000, all of you guys. Okay? Do me a favor. Try your best to juice that shit up to $1,000, $2,000, whatever. And then, get yourself TradingView, get yourself CME real-time data, get yourself Addis, get yourself Exo, get yourself Kingfisher, get yourself Hyblock, get yourself Quant Tower, get yourself Crypto Quant, whatever you want. Maybe get yourself the KIMBA NFT. The KIMBA NFT, all right, is going to get you access to the Discord audio channel. So you can hop in. Like if you had the NFT, if you're an NFT owner, you could hop into the Discord channel right now and ask me on stream in audio a question. All right. Once the NFT is complete, we'll move on to the KIMBA token. The KIMBA token is basically the democratization of Lithuania. Okay? Let's go. I mean, it's not a dictatorship. You guys decide. You guys will be able to use KIMBA token to vote for new mods. You guys will be able to use KIMBA token to vote for how the KIMBA treasury is spent. You guys can vote on how much, what percent of the treasury is allocated to the hedge fund, to the mods, to the co-streamers. How many of you guys are interested in becoming a streamer, but you don't want to start with 15 viewers? You're interested in co-streaming with me? Holla at me. All right. Once the KIMBA token comes out, we are going to start implementing a serious version of KIMBillionaire. And we're going to start tracking people's scores. And every week, every month, the top 10, top 5 people will cycle out with the people that are supposed to be finishing up. And you guys will get access to 50,000. All right. 80% of whatever you make, you keep and you can withdraw. 20% goes back into the KIMBA treasury, the Lithuania treasury.
He just told us to be prepared.
What you think? So yeah, like don't fuck around. Like take this KIMBillionaire shit seriously, y'all. Like it will mean something, and I'm hoping that it's another way for you guys to juice, you know. But can you imagine busting your ass, nerding your ass off, trying super hard, and then you see a dumbass get 50,000 and you don't? I hate it when people that don't deserve something get it. It really bugs me. So, I need to figure out a way to figure out who's going to get the 50 G's and who's not. But is that something that interests you guys? There's no questions asked. Okay. The exchange that we're going to work with is already built this shit in. So like if you lose 10%, you're done. You can't trade anymore. Okay. 80% of your profit you can withdraw. Okay. 20% of it goes back into the fund. Eventually, I would like to get it to a point where we have 10 people doing this shit, 15 people doing this shit, 20 people doing this shit. Alrighty. But I feel like it's also going to be a good measure of like, what the fuck are we doing, guys? You know? So, it should be juicy. So yeah, anyways, let's do...
I'm juicing.
All right, you guys ready for the last, not last, but the fifth $1,000 giveaway?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Gucci Magucci. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love you guys. Let's go, Lions. All right, S&P is back. Everybody type exclamation Gucci Magucci. Exclamation Gucci Magucci. You guys are the fucking best. You understand? Let's go, Shawarma. Tatsu. Hey, the God, Saeed, Kirito Yagi, Amino Noob. Let's fucking go, Dextros. Scalper King, quit playing with him. Henry Gamer, come on, boy. Cream 618, let's go. Kosar, Goth Boy, Miracle, let's go. Spinner Trades, let's go. Alpha M, let's go. ETN, hey, this is it. Today is the day. We got a juice. Let's go. Time waits for no man. Lock in. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation Gucci Magucci. Juice. Juice. Exclamation Gucci Magucci, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, for real though. For real though. What the fuck are we gonna do on the 80-hour subathon timer, guys? What the fuck? All right, congratulations to Quixie, Rafa. There you go, Rafa. Mini Wheeze, Lax Casino. There you go, Lax Mapeda. Banana no. Woo, banana no. Banana no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I told you everybody's going to win everything. Kavalu, Amino Noob. Shakus, Mark. There you go, Mark. There we go. Good shit. Good shit. That's a good group, right? That's a good group. That's a good group right there, man. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Huh? You happy you stuck around, Banana? Now get your ass to bed, Banana. I need you well rested so I can count on your best tomorrow. I'm hoping that tomorrow we can get a really nice S&P reaction. Yeah, I should have gone to bed earlier last night, because I stuck around and tried to finish the NFT stuff for, oh fuck, speaking of which. Okay. Congratulations to everybody. We're gonna do a $5,000 giveaway when I come back. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna watch the Who Wants to Be a Kimbillionaire? All right. Did everything that I said earlier make sense? This week, not my main priority, but I want to just give away as much as I can, right? Why the fuck would I do a big ass giveaway in December or January when Bitcoin's at 150, right? If I'm gonna really give away on every single exchange, look, the smart thing for me to do is to say, all right, cool, I've got all this money that I can give away. I'm gonna stretch this bitch out as long as I can, and spread this shit out over the rest of the year, right? To just kind of get you guys to come and watch and hang out. That's so fucking stupid. Like, there's a chance that it's about to be altcoin season, right? Let me give you guys as much as I can right now so you guys have the best, highest chance to juice, right? If we're going to do a NFT, do you guys want to fucking pay one SOL for an NFT when SOL is $400 or when it's $170? I'm trying my best to set you guys up for success, the easiest form of success. All right, so what I want to do is furiously give away as much as I can on every single exchange. You guys can go in there and, based off of the nerd out that we do this week, we should be able to get you guys to juice up a little bit. And then take that and treat yourself. Get yourself TradingView CME real time. Get yourself Discord VIP. Go ahead and get yourself Exo. Go ahead and get yourself Addis. Go ahead and get yourself an extra monitor. Whatever you want to do, right? And then next week, use what we nerded out on this week and apply it. So this week we're gonna nerd out on Boogammas. We'll nerd out on Fibs. We'll nerd out on Divs. And then next week, especially if you have NFTs, Toddler, we need a playlist of all KIMBA song ASAP. I got you, Tods. I'm about to fire the app off, okay? I'll talk to you in a little bit. Shout out Toddler. But so we'll nerd out this week. I will try to give out as much as I can, okay? Then let's apply all of that, whether it's the giveaway money, whether it's the Boogamma cheat sheet, whether it's the fucking new understanding of CV. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I do not know everything. I do not have all of the answers. I'm hoping that all of this nerd out shit inspires you guys to say, holy fuck, there's a lot of stuff that I need to learn. Let me go out there and nerd out. It's really to just kind of feed you guys a little bit, tease you guys a little bit. Your success will be highly dependent on how much you nerd out and spend time off stream studying on your own. There's no way I'm going to be able to cover everything. If I tried to cover everything, it would basically be like a college class. It would take a year, a year and a half. So, you guys excited? So we're going to go giveaways, right? I'm going to basically try to give away somewhere between $500,000 and $1 million by the end of this month. Okay? Hopefully I give you guys the money fast enough where you guys can get into positions, right? We're talking about smaller time frame, medium time frame, higher time frame plans, yeah? There's going to be other ways that you guys can juice. We got NFT stuff. We got KIMBA token. Whether it's the NFT or the KIMBA token, do not spend your own money on this shit. I'm trying to juice you guys up. Use the giveaway money, get into some good trades, withdraw the profits, treat yourself. All right? And please do not be speculative with this shit. In fact, especially when we do the whole KIMBA token, it's going to be backed by so much of my own money, and I'm going to code it so it's impossible for a rug pull. Alrighty? These are not speculative assets. If you're thinking about like buying and selling and flipping and all this bullshit, please don't. Don't even buy it. I don't want you to buy it. This is like, if you're part of the community, if you're down for that camaraderie type of shit, if you believe in the future, if you believe in yourself and the community, then maybe get it, But remember, you're supposed to juice off of these things, okay? Don't let me or anybody else juice off of you. You're supposed to use these giveaways and juice. You're supposed to juice off of the NFT. You're supposed to juice off KIMBA token. So if you're not, something is wrong. Alrighty, so we got a lot of stuff coming up. Martin says, Kimba, you could do it with practical examples by picking lines and interviewing them. You already know it. What do you mean? So we have Flood coming sometime in the next 3, 4, 5 days. I've got the KCEX vice president and maybe even the founder coming. I've got the BTCC VP. How many of you guys are like, yo, Kimba, what the fuck happened to Trading Light and what is this? I got Cap Track coming. JV, you know I got Coin Nerd coming. Hey, it's almost like y'all forgot. It's almost like y'all forgot. It's almost like y'all forgot that we got that juice. And the juice is the juice and the math is the math. What the fuck is he saying? I don't understand this fucking crackhead. How the fuck does he have so many viewers? There we go. Quit playing with me, chat. Huh? Are we juicing? Are we juicing? But and remember, Martin, I meant regular Lions. Yeah, so you must have not been here when we talked about it. Martin, starting next week and starting with the people that own the NFTs, every day, every week, I'm going to rotate between 5 and 10 people. And we're going to talk about plans, and we're going to prepare together, and we're going to juice together. And everybody is going to talk about their plan really quickly, like 30-second type of shit. Go around, right? And we can critique and support each other. If I hear a trade that I like, I might even take a trade with you. Yeah, Martin says, oh yeah, I missed that. Okay. What about this? Do you remember this? You remember this? Let's go. It's time, Lithuania. Warriors of Lithuania. Quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Hasta la vista. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, so, Martin, I am literally, brother, 3 years behind what I wish I could do for the stream if I really tried. You know, but we gonna get to it, man. It's a long time coming. We're going to juice. I'm going to do everything that I can to try and help as many people juice as much as possible. All right. And so I think Martin, and I would love to have you be part of that, like, you know, first initial group, my boy, you know, because I think it helps. Like, Martin, imagine if you and I could just be in the same Discord chat and you could ask me, yo, Kimba, what do you think about this? You know? Or I could be like, yo, Martin, hey, make sure to put stop loss and break even. That open interest don't look so good. You know? And you could be like, hey, Kimba, you know that plan that we talked about in the morning? Hey, I got filled. What do you think? And we can hold our hands through it, you know? And then maybe you are there on Monday and then it's somebody else on Tuesday. And we'll just work together, man. I'm not here to like say that I'm the best or I'm better than you, Martin. Please, I don't want anybody to feel like that's what I'm doing. In fact, I'm just a crackhead with Tourette's. You know, there's plenty of people in Kimba Gang that trade just as good, if not better than me, right? So I just want to hang out with y'all, man, and kick it and work together and support each other. And, you know, and I feel like, ooh, damn, you a lot of messages here. Okay, this is the first link. Damn, what the fuck? All right. But yeah, anyways, Martin, okay, let's do this. Congratulations to the BTCC winners. Let me see here. Okay, let me just read out all the BTCC winners real quick. Is that okay? Congratulations to Polentis 3, Sozo Center, Former Shady, Ninja Jehen, Riddler, Dengu, Send Vico, Copy Trading, Dings, TTK5434, Laughing Grass, JPX269, Liam Williams, Easterdams, Gawag, Chrono MZ, Myron, Oze, Up Anda, BC, Shauza. Hey, Johnny Lyra, your UID is wrong. Your UID is 4. I know that's wrong. Shauza, Grime Minister, Hasta La Vista, Fill My Berries, Pumper Dave, ZZ Orange, JV, Robinacci, Johnny Lyra, your UID is wrong, okay? Black Death, Tarantula, OK6OG, IKB Gaming, Sephoris, I'm Sin, XL Nori, Yanguti, Lick Provider, Zach007, Jarek Berte, Quicks, Rafa98, Mini Wheeze, Lax Casino, Mapedas, Banana No, Cavalu, Amino Noob, Shakus, and Mark. All right? So everybody except for Johnny Lyra, you're good. Johnny, I need you to fix it and put it into the chat. Johnny, you've been here way too long to be fucking up shit like that. But, you know, let's go. Shouser says, thank you, King. I'll do all I can to use this better than the previous ones. Oh, man. Don't have fun with this, Shouser. I don't give a fuck. You know, but be purposeful with it, though. You know what I mean? Don't just like 500x fart coin. So, all right, we'll do another $5,000 giveaway on 2-bit when I come back. Right now, I want you guys to give it up for Cage, Housty, Buzzo. We got Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire? Oh, the thing already. All right, let's go. Let's go. You guys ready? Can I get a kachaya? And if you don't know how this works, try it out, because I believe, correct me if I'm not mistaken, but I believe the Friday one is going to actually start paying out real money. The Friday one is going to actually start paying out real money. And I don't think you want to be the guy that shows up on Friday talking about, what is this? Can I win too? All right, I'm gonna watch it with you guys. All right, and then we'll do a $5,000 giveaway after Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire on 2-bit. Okay, I want to start getting in the habit of giving away $10,000, maybe even $15,000 a day. I'm not playing. I just need you guys to bring your best. I'm gonna try to give everybody $500 to $1,000. By the way, BLOFIN coming up too. OGs, repeat winners allowed. Okay? I got BLOFIN coming up. I got KCEX coming up. Please quit playing with me. All right? Mark, lock in. All right? We got NFT coming out pretty soon. We got templates coming out pretty soon. All right? Combine all that shit. Are we going to get rate cuts or not? Maybe we don't. I don't know. But bro, we've been talking about this for so long, right? This, in my opinion, if I had to choose a month where I was going to just say, guys, just I'm going to dump everything that I have on you guys, I think it's this month. Right? If there was 1 month where I was going to do a big ass giveaway, wouldn't it be the 1 month before a potential rate cut? So, I'm just trying to juice your life. You guys ready for Cage? All right, I'll be right here. So we'll do the $5,000 giveaway when I come back on 2-bit. Right now, please give a warm welcome and round of applause for Kachai Bubuya Cage. Let's get it. Let's get it. Bubuya.
I'm juicing.
왜 이렇게
Yeah. How we doing? Yeah. Juicy juice. Kachoy boo boo, yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? We got that juice. We got that juice. Can I get a kachoy? Let's go. All right. Hey, give it up for a motherfucking Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire? Okay, all right, so let's do this. Okay, so that's for Cage. And then Houston. Desktop, okay. Desktop. Okay, we're gonna try the multi.
I'm juicing. Okay, we're gonna try this, y'all. Who juicing, huh? Y'all better quit playing, man. Okay, let me just do this. And this. And then this. Gonna close that.
Where's my phone? Oh. All right, shall we do it? Okay, first things first. Let me just refresh this. Go! All right, shall we try? I need everybody to go to the YouTube no music stream and enter from there. All right. I see you, Burbeezy. All right, this is for $1,000 on 2-bit. All right, and I want to see if it comes in from YouTube. Okay, let me let us up. Should we? Is it ready to go? Ready? Or you want me to give you a minute? Waz with a Z, let's go. Vinny, let's go. J6 Wall, let's go. All right, shall we try it? I need everybody to enter from YouTube, all right? Let's see if this works. Yeah! Let's get it! Scalar, let's get it! Juice! Yeah! Exclamation YouTube juice! Yeah! 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 Let's get it! Hey, hey, go fuck yourself, YouTube API limit, bitch! Let's go! Juice! Exclamation YouTube juice! Yes! Juice! Exclamation YouTube juice. Yeah. We mathin', we juicing. Let's get it. Let's go. Exclamation YouTube juice. God damn. Juicy fruit. Easy money. Hey, Joker, what's going on, Joker? Hey. Yeah. Hey, Joker, I appreciate you, big dog. Hey, yeah. Is that a good spot? I love the transparency. Joker, love you, big dog. Appreciate you, man. Joker, anything you want to talk about? Joker, you know what I'm thinking about is I'm going to maybe get some sushi. And I'm going to see if there's a way to like watch a movie with you guys or something. Okay, here we go. Congratulations. Okay, let's see if we get any YouTubers here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's pushing out every winner on YouTube. Okay, that's okay. All right, congratulations to Chicharron, Sephoris, Dale Doback, Zerniat, 618 Mafia Spinner Trades, Dannyson, ACD4, Gazetta, ETN. Let's go. There you go, ETN. Congratulations. So let me take a look here. 618 Mafia was the only winner from YouTube. 618 Mafia, appreciate you, big dog. Let me just analyze this data, all right? Samuel says, I would love a movie night. Yeah, but like the way that I watch a movie is I have the movie on, but I'm actually doing work emails. Let's finish up the NFTs tonight. I got so much work to do. I don't think I can actually watch a movie, but let's let us up, and I want to do another $1,000 giveaway if everything looks good. Did that one guy ever send me the right thing? Okay, if data looks good, we'll do another one. JV says Soul not giving me the entry still, but need to go to sleep now. Sounds good, brother. Go to sleep and wake up early. It's still got a chance to come down. Yeah, as long as it's below this JV, it'll always have a chance. So like look at the way that the 30-minute or the 1 hour candle closes we're acting. So it could be a failed auction. So you still have a chance until you actually have closes and open candles above the value, you always have a chance to come all the way back. So, all right, maybe it fucks around and takes time, and then this one actually goes up and it catches up. But yeah, always have a chance. Okay, on the next one, I want you guys to enter both on Twitch and YouTube if you can. Indo Lion, I think my name is show up. Did you connect your Google and YouTube? Indo Lion. You have to connect your Google. Yeah. So you want to do that real quick, Indo Lion, and let's see if it makes a difference. You want to do that real quick? Click on Google Connect Account. Once you do that, you'll see a little field below. It'll say YouTube. And then on the YouTube, you need to put the your channel link. So it should be like in this format. Like it should be in a format like that. All right. Shall we try it? I connected my Google email, which is my YouTube email. Will that work? Yep, yeah. It's whatever YouTube account that you're going to use. You already won those spinner trades. You know that, right? You already won. So congratulations, spinner. You won on 2bit already, so you don't need to enter anymore. But yes, connecting your Google email, which is my YouTube, yes. And then remember, you still have to connect your YouTube after spinner trades. Minami says, I entered in the YouTube. Are you sure you connected the Google and the YouTube? So you'll connect your Google and then the YouTube thing will show up, and then you need to get your YouTube channel in this format. Not... Yeah, so do that real quick. Okay, let me just... Inky, let me see what we can do. We might be able to disconnect your current connection. I gotta do the what is this? Let's go Let's get it. Y'all ready for the next giveaway?
Oops. Wait.
Updating a little bug. Spinner says, I already won, but for the future, I connected my Twitch, Discord, and Google email, but it's not showing anything for YouTube at all. Try again tomorrow. We're pushing a couple things. Minami says, where do we go get the long URL? Go to like your YouTube channel settings, Minami. It should be like settings and then customize. If you go to studio.youtube.com, copy the URL and just replace the studio with www. Can I get a Kachoshiba Bubuya? Yeah, yeah. Curvies says, I love Solana. Curvies, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but every 2-3 years, I will spend a little bit of time and I'll nerd out. And I'll try to pick 1 or 2 coins that I like and I'll go all in. A couple of years ago during the previous altcoin cycle, it was ApeCoin. You know, and the same way that I decided to trade ApeCoin is the same way that I figured out we should get into a Sol long. We could have gotten into an ETH long. We could have gotten into a Sol long. We could have gotten into a Hype long. We could have gotten into a Trump long. There's a lot of good opportunities out there. But if I was going to pick one, we decided on Sol as the overachiever, the hyper performer. Right? So I think we did pretty good, man. And, you know, it's really just about being prepared. We got this guy. We saw that. We saw this. We got that. We got this. Now we're back above value area low. I could give you one more shot, but yeah, I'm just chilling from down here. 160.96. I'm chilling from right there. And then ETH was nice too. So we had the key level marked out. Came in, watched the data, change in structure, got it. So far so good. I think there's a couple more that, you know, we can definitely juice up on. This one's nice. What did DOT end up doing? Nice. So pretty classic, I feel like. Oh, it's a head and shoulders. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah, I think Fart Coin is maybe the next one. I think hype maybe next week. Fart Coin might be this week. Maybe Whiff might be this week too. And then Trump is probably next week. Tau might be this week. Sui is probably next week. Oh, maybe this week. But man, gotta start figuring out what I want to do for ES. Okay, are we ready? Exclamation giveaway. Do you still have your S&P long? I do, brother. But yeah, Sol is easy. That's going to take care of itself. Oh, shit. Okay. Ayo Gains says, I'm going to have a little extra money tomorrow. I hope it doesn't take off during the overnight session. It might. Yeah, I'm actually hoping it does. Okay, let me just finish this up so we can get this going. Vova says, Kimba, you got a shot waiting on the bar? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Y'all better quit playing with me. Math is math. Easy money. Squeeze. Let's go. Kachoya bubuya. Kachoya bubuya. Let's juice. 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 KIMBA gang, let's get it. Quit playing with me. Juice. Let us up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alrighty, all right. So let me just make sure how we doing. Okay, almost there, y'all. Almost there. Vladimir, how you doing? Dizzo, Phil My Berries, the Forest Gamer Girl, Vova 60, your owner. Manor MJ, let's go. Silverwood, Vova, Mark, Blaze. Let's see here. Phil My Berry says, you ever thought about getting a sports betting partnership? Nah. Okay, so what do I need to change here is the question. Blaze says, we gonna motherfucking juice. Hey, we better fucking juice. Wow, I can't believe it's already August 20th. That's insane. Jesus. Lee who says pizza arrived. Oh, that's awesome. I'll probably get wings tonight. Wow, that is pretty insane right there. Um, mm, 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 mm. What is NASDAQ looking like? Wait, what about that? What the fuck? This thing is still crabbing? Let us up. RG Bargy, what happening, boy? You juicing? Big body Bugatti. Turn it up, let's go! Juicy. Yeah, how we doing? Mark, what's going on? Myron, what's going on? Minami, what's going on? Yeah, it's the 48-hour reset. I don't know why Twitch does that. But XLR 37 months. Holy shit. XLR, happy subathon. Love you, big dog. Feel my berry, silver wolf. Yeah, every 48 hours, Twitch resets. Space Blob, Samuel, Bullish Bear. I think it's so that people have like a VOD that they can always watch. Okay. All right. Can you guys do me a big favor? And enter on the YouTube side as well. So if possible, I would like if you guys can enter on Twitch and on YouTube. Let's go, let's go. Juicy. A juicy my Gucci. Schwiggity schwaggity. The no music one, Juicy. Shout outs to Cody. Okay, let's see if we are. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Yeah, even 618 Mafia is like, we ready. You already won, but you ready? Congratulations on winning already, guy. 618. Yeah, what I want to do is I just want to make sure that the YouTube and the Twitch is all good to go. By the way, how you doing, 618? You good? That's awesome, big dog. J-Bomb, thank you for the kind words, man. You ain't seen nothing yet, though. You've probably won on every single exchange, I would assume, J-Bomb. But, man, I'm going to get... we have like 100K coming up on BLOFIN. And there's no way that I'm going to be able to... I'm going to run out of people to give away, for example, on BLOFIN. So I'll probably circle back and, let the OGs win again a couple times. We have like a 30, 40K KCEX. Yeah, so I'll kind of see like how many people still need to win on an exchange. And obviously, if there's more people, I'll bump that up. Yeah, and I really do think that if there's any time to give away hella money, it should be right now before September, don't you think? Because I think if there's the highest possible juiciest trade would be probably in the next 4 weeks. If you're not in it already, like it's not going to really help to give you guys $500 or $600 like in December or January when Bitcoin's already at 150. Sol's at 380 already. Okay, let's do this. Fingers crossed. Oh, man, thank you for the kind words, J-Bomb. Well, according to the data, I'm going to be here for a while, so yeah, you ain't seen nothing yet. I think a lot of Lions are waiting for the Bugama nerd out. So I'm excited for that. All right, exclamation double juice. If you have the ability to, I want you to enter on Twitch and the No Music stream. Cheers, y'all. Okay. Nice, Inky. Yeah, we tweaked your thing for you. Spinner, you can enter, but the system won't let you win. Yeah. Hey, Mex, don't worry, I got you. Tomorrow I'll probably reach out to you, okay, Mex? I gotta finish the NFT stuff tonight. We're gonna go NFT and then we're gonna get wise, okay? All right, Mex, we're gonna get wise. Exclamation double juice. Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Enter both on Twitch and the No Music stream. Pong, what's going on? Yanthro Zenith. Jahan, Vladimir, Amalis, Amir, Stefan, what's going on? Unbelievable news, JMPO, Balado. RPM, let's get it. Satoshi, let's get it. Data looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Data looks good. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Exclamation 2-bit. Exclamation double juice. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation dashboard. By the way, there's like 50 people here. Like, if you're entering, you're all going to win, right? Exclamation double juice. If you can, please enter on Twitch and on the No Music YouTube. You guys are the fucking best for helping me out. Shararara just gifted 10 subs. Oh, dude, I'm not on the right overlay. Fuck. Hold on a second. Shararara. Thank you, brother. Exclamation double juice, shararara. Okay, here we go. Look, only 79 people entered. Y'all are fucking testnet bots. Okay, congratulations. There we go. Baratinha, Zenith, Minami, Moboy, Baladao, Tequila, Chester M, Kinisama, Wiztard, and Dub Gamba. Awesome. Let me take so who? Okay, Zenith, thank you for entering from YouTube. Minami, thank you for entering from YouTube. Baladao, thank you for entering from YouTube. Tequila, thank you for entering from YouTube. Kinisama, Wiztard, Dub Gamba. Okay, so that looks interesting. Let me just take a look at this data. Nice. Congratulations, Minami. So Minami, do you Kinisama? Well, Kinisama knows, but Minami, do you know how giveaways work? Make sure you go to the Discord and ask people, talk with the mods. Because I want you to make sure that you know what you're doing, okay, Minami? When it expires, how you're supposed to use it. David Choi says juice. It should still work. Do you have your YouTube connected on the dashboard? Cool Bricks says, did Kimba mention when he was going to do the Bugama Nerd Out? Probably tomorrow. It'll be clipped in the highlights. Yup. No worries, Cool Bricks. Yep, I might even do it over the weekend. I will figure out the best time to do it. Yeah, because during the week, it'll mostly be about preparing, planning, possibly getting into positions on altcoins, scalping S&P, stuff like that. And then obviously during the weekend, we can do all the nerd outs as much as we want. So Dextrose, thank you for that answer. Chester M, you good? That's okay, Mark. You always have a home here. Okay, let me just make sure all the data looks good, and then let's go for the next round. Cool Bricks says, do you have a trusted site to look at FedNet liquidity? Trading View. I believe there is a indicator, brother. Teeny, how are you, Teeny? Blaze says I'm making steak right now. Damn, my boy. I would love a delicious steak right now. Mark says, I am addicted to all of this and I love you. Let's go, Mark. Got the indicator. Thank you. Awesome. Teeny says, I'm great, man. Just enjoying the day. Hope you get some rest soon. You've been online a lot. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a little bit of moving. I have a New York, like in between Manhattan move. And then I have an international crib that I'm going to be getting and slowly moving to as well. So yeah, I've got a busy rest of the year coming up. Crazy busy. Okay, data looks pretty good, y'all. Data looks pretty good.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
I have therapy, maybe better after tomorrow. Okay, no worries, Max. Yep, I'll make it work, Max. Satoshi says, checking in from vacation place, Beast. Cool Brick says, Kimba, do you believe a bulk is beneficial? Some say if you're eating properly, you will never need to bulk. It makes sense. I think bulking is just a lazy excuse to eat whatever you want. Because I feel like anybody that actually bulks is not really serious about leaning out. Because I had a really dirty bulk and like all of it was just fat. If you're gonna do a bulk, you need to do a clean bulk. And I will tell you, I'm an ectomorph. I'm a pretty skinny, smaller guy. Even within, being enhanced and being on TRT. Do you know how much 2 cups of oatmeal is? And to have to eat that 3 times a day, it's fucking ridiculous. You know, or like cream of rice or cream of wheat, but like eating 400 grams of clean carbs is crazy. But I think when you bulk, you gain so much fat, you make that cutting process so much more harder. So when I bulk, I've always like towards the end of like my career, I guess, it was always clean bulk. Only clean carbs, you know. I think like when I'm bulking, I'll have 3 cheat meals a week instead of 1. I might have 4 cheat meals. So another thing that I might do once in a while is like I'll just make sure I get all of my clean calories in. And then if I still can eat, I'll add on like dirty calories. But if you're eating enough protein and getting your macros in, there's no need to bulk. Yeah, but remember, most bodybuilders, they'll tell you that they're not professional weightlifters, they're professional eaters. So, I mean, you do still need to be at a caloric surplus if you're going to bulk. And the whole point of bulking, Cool Bricks, right? If you think about it from a biochemical standpoint, is it's very hard, very, very hard to trigger your body to become hypertrophic, meaning it actually invests time and energy and resources to creating new lean muscle tissue. When you start working out, building new lean muscle tissue is the last thing that your body will do because it is so much of a big investment. So it'll get better at utilizing oxygen. It'll get better at using your central nervous system. But to be honest, it's the last thing that it'll do is actually invest in creating new lean muscle tissue. So having that hypertrophic moment when your body says, okay, fine, let's create some new muscle, nuclei, right? Because here's the thing, Cool Bricks. 90% of people, when they go work out and they feel like they're putting on muscle, they're not putting on muscle. Like the existing muscle cells, they get engorged with water and blood and they get bigger. But it's very, very, very rare for your body to say, let's make new muscle nuclei. And that's called hypertrophy. So the whole idea of doing a bulk is when your body says, okay, let's make some new muscle fibers. Let's invest in genetic expression of getting a new nuclei. You want to make sure that your body has everything that it needs to be able to act upon that impulse. You never want your body to be like, okay, fine, we'll finally make some lean muscle tissue, and then it looks around in your blood and it can't find any protein, it can't find any aminos, it can't find any good carbs, it can't find any good fats to convert it into hormones. So that's all it is. That's the whole point of a bulk, is every single time your body becomes anabolic, it has everything that it needs to follow through. You never want to be in a situation where you finally get the body to commit to making new muscle fibers, but it doesn't have enough blank. Whatever it is. Not enough water, not enough this. So that makes sense. Never thought about it like that. I was really, 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 really into fitness for a very long time. So okay, data looks good. Can we do, how much did we already just do? Okay, this is the third one, right? We might stop here so that we can let the devs go to sleep. Okay, can we do one more giveaway? Koljowski, can we do one more giveaway? David Choi says one more. I got you, my boy. But if you don't win, like today or tomorrow, something that you're doing is wrong, David. You feel me? Cause you're my boy, David Choi. Like you should be winning, right? I connected my YouTube account just now. Okay, and you have a 2-bit UID, correct, David Choi? Here we go. All right, let's see. But David, I'm going to be giving away $10,000 every day for the next 90 days. You understand? You're going to be fine. But let's figure this out, man. Exclamation triple Bugatti. Your lax 1785. Okay, why aren't you you should also enter from the Twitch side too. You'll have a double chance. Enter on Twitch and YouTube, David Choi. DC money.